Hey, what's up? Good morning. We're just getting started over here. Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. Number 17, believe it or not. I know I could hardly believe it's been 17. But, anyways, Ruby Rod, little 46 enchanter, 40% in. I feel like this is a good spot. All right, Hill Giant Hill. Just need some Hill Giants. Where they at? Got all the trash stuff and no Giants. That happens sometimes. Try to find like a Cyclops at least for a pet. Something. I want to clear all this junk out. It'll take a couple seconds to clear with a good enough pet. Let's see. I mean, if they're not on the hill, they could be around the hill a little bit. So I'm just seeing what we see over here. So far, nothing. Not seeing anything. Yonder Wiley, good morning. Yes, you were the first chat of the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 17. That's you. You got it. Um, Man, there's no Giants. No Giants, no Cyclops. Oh, yes, Cyclops. All right, let's get this guy. Jeez. Resisted my opening mez. All right, just told to attack all this stupid nonsense out here. No, where we go. Where's my pet? What's my pet doing? Where'd he go? Okay. Is he fighting basilisks like he's supposed to be? All right. Well, we're doing it. We're clearing the hill. Basilisks, lizardmen, skeletons, all that stuff. Taking the place of potential giants, we assume. I wish I had the damage shield feedback. You know, a little bit goes a long way. I'm gonna have to haste this guy too or something. Just something. Oh, we start so early on Sundays. Frankenbeans, I was quietly lurking last night. Well, I guess it was the evening. I go to bed early too. Early to bed, early to rise. That's my Sunday strategy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Pretty quiet out here this morning in Wrath Mountains. Good old fashioned classic EverQuest outdoor. Let's see here. Um, there was zero hill giants up when I got here, which is that's how it goes, right? That's usually how I leave it when I'm done farming. I'm not worried about the next guy. I'm just oh man, come on, man. Spilling coffee. Just one of those days. So I was looking into some games on Steam last night, and I seen something I keep seeing it, so I look more into it, and I'm intrigued. Dwarf Fortress, you heard of this? It's like a fantasy world generator and simulator. It seems so insane. It has like 20 plus years of development. It's kind of cool. I might look into that sometime just because that's the kind of stuff I like. Steam even identified it as like players like you love this game. Like, what do you mean players like me? But I know what they mean, players like me. I like the numbers. I like the I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But if I do end up getting it, I'll stream it sometime because it looked cool. All right. Giant skeletons. Those are placeholders too. Everything's a placeholder. All right. I do see one juicy giant over there. Did I even haste this thing? I know I memorized the haste. I thought about it. Talked about doing it. But did I? Oh gosh. It's a long ass cast. I don't know why I thought it'd be done 3 seconds earlier. I guess because I'm used to eye patch haste, you know? Pretty quick. Cast. Alright. Let's see who's online. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. It says right there 9 players. One of them's the level 1 logger. Don't care. We know this is a level 60 druid or something like that. High 50s, 60. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just try to tank it while I charm. Could have been worse. I did take a little beats. All right. So now I see 2 hill giants. This is good. We're getting there. Take out a couple more basilisks or whatever. You know, we should be, you know, really cooking, making plat, killing dark blue giants. It'll be nice XP. Mossy G, hey, good to see you. Good morning. We're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 is live, in effect. Today I'm playing Ruby again. I'm like kind of hooked on Chanter right now. I wonder why. You know, Chanter's it's pretty good. Let's face it. Even with my terrible charisma, still not bad. I could buff it a little bit. Yeah, it's so OP. But yeah, we logged in. There was like 0 hill giants to be seen. I got a couple up now. Maybe they were already up, but I just didn't see them. But I didn't see them, so I don't know. Captain Long Whistle. Yeah, you're like Enchanter too, huh? How you doing this morning? Gonna gather up some of these bazzies. They're trash, but they are probably holding the spot of a couple giants. I think there's a 3rd giant now, so we're getting there. Probably charm this hill giant soon. I just don't like when the guards get on them. All right. If I really have 3 giants, then it's go time. Let's do it. Just about. One more basilisk, one more lizard man. All right. Yeah, how's everybody doing this morning? This fine Sunday. It was like kind of gray, kind of wet yesterday, and then finally the thunderstorm started. It looks like it'll probably be better today. I haven't looked at the forecast or anything. I'm basing this purely on sun coming through the window. Looks better than yesterday did. All right. We'll tell this guy to guard. I'm gonna break the charm on him. Easier said than done, right? Hide, fail. There we go. Some of these guys resisted mez so much. Are they unmezable? I was having this problem last night. I briefly killed a couple hill giants, and I was like, yeah, this is cool and easy, but they don't seem mezable. But it could just be, my level plus, this one's only green. I should be able to use this stuff. Maybe they're just so big. Maybe I'm using the wrong spell. I don't know what it is. Alright. If I look for the other giant, I get giant on giant violence, which is always good. Oh, we got a root off. We have a Cyclops incoming. Somewheres. Right here it is. Kill it. I did take a little bit of beats there. Troll form, don't fail me now. I bought bandages. You'll be happy to learn and see that I do have bandages in my bag for first stream ever on this tune. I don't think I ever went and bought bandages. Well, my band-aid skill will certainly confirm that. Damn. Hide failed, and then I couldn't get it off the other one in time. That was a waste. Alright, well. Try this one. We're off to a great start. 0 for 1. Alright, kill that. Do I have rune? I have rune on, that's good. I don't have major shielding though. Every little bit helps, why not? That's a shame to waste one giant, but I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it. Just suck it up and move on to the next. I don't think I do get experience from that one. I was like, I don't think Cyclopses are good enough. That one was. Hopefully it's not good enough to kill my giant. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Oh yeah, just whooping its ass. Oh, a new pet. It's gonna hit me. At least it missed the bash. Kill that one. Kill that one. Let's see what we get. It's not over yet, but I'm planning to loot a giant right now. Oh yeah. A little bit of XP. Nah, the pet did steal some of it from me. One plat, 75 gold. Broke. Oh, my J-Boost faded. There we go. So I got the Invis ring on me, but I can't use it yet. So I'm relying on hide to break charm, and it's not reliable. Three giants. When I kill him with the Bard, I usually do three at a time, right? One charmed, and then two beating up the one charmed one, and then I break the charm, and well, I guess I don't break the charm. Charm breaks itself every couple ticks. So it's easy, you know, and I could be running around and doing the stuff. Enchanter, I don't know if I want three at once. I think one-on-one fights for these giants is probably my most manageable situation. At least until I get something better to break charm with. I could memorize, you know, IVU or something, but yeah, it's a little slow. That's not really the answer. I can't see. Oh, God. 'Cause this is my target. I got you. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? There we go. Broke charm. Oh shit! Not good. Not good. Stun locked. All right. One of them was very low. That's why I broke charm. By one, I mean my pet. Um, it's good. I gotta get the target still. There it is. I should be able to kill this one. Almost. Very close. That 1% and dotted. 0%. Alright, now if I root the other one, I should probably be okay to sit. Right? This one should stop chasing me. There he goes. Charm another one. Get to max distance. If I'm max distance, I can probably charm it before it hits me, right? Probably. This is a long cast time, kind of feels like. Cajoling. I don't know if I got max distance either. Oh, fuck. Interrupted me. Not good. At least that was the only part of its round it landed. Oh no, roots off the other one. Now I'm in big trouble. Uh-oh. Too fatigued to jump. Getting deja vu of that time I tried to loot the aviac when I was being chased and I got killed one round. I rooted it this time and just go for the one plat 9 gold reward. Wow, brutal. All right, bind wound. Let's go. My skill in it is not super high yet, but every little bit helps, right? 23 bind. So we're getting there. All right, pet took some decent beats. It's at 40. 45 flat. There we go. Now we're talking. I am encumbered. Should probably remember my strength spell. Oh, good. We got giants all over the place now. Now we're really cooking. Oh, no, that's Petrofin. That's scary. It'd be a great pet, but I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that pet right now. It's too much pet for me. All right, rune 2. I need whatever I can get. A couple runes that I've cast this have kept me alive, basically. Oh, he's fighting Petrofin for sure. Oh shit. Uh, here we go. Here we pray for charm to hold. So I got a rooted Petrofin as a pet. I don't know if I like this. All right, root is off. Petrofin runs fast. This is why I'm kind of scared, because this thing will stun me and kill me very quickly. I'm just staying ready to reroute it or something, you know what I mean? If charm breaks, oh! I'm saying if. When charm breaks, because there it is. They might be close enough to still fight each other. Probably not. I'm getting low on mana, too. Alright, root is off of both of them. Hill Giants going down. Petrofin could take a little more beats. That would make me feel good. Was this Hill Giant still alive? There we go. Alright, what do we get? One plat. Boo. Broke Giants. So 3 broke Giants. 2 Giants that I've totally wasted on failed charms. And what? 1 good one. But it's alright, we're just getting started over here. I'm feeling good about what today's haul is going to be. Who knows? We might get into something else soon too, depending on who logs in when. Alright, we got lucky there. He started fleeing from me. Trying to finish off Petrofin. I want that XP. That dark blue XP. There we go. This Hill Giant's alive and kicking. Petrofinized, what, 1 plat? Let's grab it anyway. Alright. I don't know if I could take out this last giant. I might have to clear aggro. I know you can Membler potentially, but this is the way I like to clear aggro. A little more reliable for me. Just camp and log back in. I don't know. Anybody else do that? Any camping chanters out there? I don't know. 10 seconds. This thing's gonna hit me. Can't afford that. Now, are they Memblerable? Mezable. That's another one that resisted Mez, and that's with Tash. It's making me think they're not. No balls. No mana. How about that? No mana, no HP. Mini Nissan, how you doing? Yeah, I couldn't sit there and let it hit me. That's too much. You would have sat there and camped out. Yeah, I mean I do have Rune 2 on, but I think it would have, sitting it would have hit me for max damage. Probably killed me before. I don't know. Maybe. No balls, you're right. I couldn't risk it. Rune 2 is not that much HP. Couple hundred, right? Probably would have ate through that rune. Especially if it double attacked. And just like that. Back in. How you doing? Mana Stone? No. Probably a crystallized pumice. Be my guess. Yeah, crystallized pumice. Alright, let's get a little HP. Let's get a little mana. Clarity faded like during that pull. That was a pretty long pull. Killed a few things, got half a bubble thereabouts. Petrofin was one of them. So I mean it wasn't what I was planning, but it was cool. Let's see who's online. We got a few people. I've only fought one of them on the tune they're on right now, and that would be Schnell. Fought like a druid in the swamp recently. They gated, but it was fun. But yeah, we're here on Red 99. It's the PvP server. You never know what's gonna happen. If I loot enough plat, you log in your red too. If you loot enough plat, somebody might try to get me, Becoming a loot pinata out here. It's coin loot only. So last time you were on, you rage quit and did a slash exit and died. Oh man, it's unfortunate. But if you didn't get your corpse, they can summon it for you for sure. They do definitely do that, which is nice. You know, I think it's nice of them to summon rotted corpses. I don't think it's that nice if they summon a corpse that's not rotted yet. Let people do their corpse run. Haven't seen that in a long time though. You're a level one fighting a lizard man out in Firat. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, in that case, I guess you could probably just make a new level one faster than they could summon your corpse for you. Summoning your corpse will put you in Freeport too, just outside of it. So that's like maybe annoying, but then again, I feel like there's more cracked stabs on the decaying skeletons up there, so maybe it's not that bad. Firat can be a little rough starting out. Speaking of starting out, we're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, number 17. Every Sunday we do a question of the day, so I gotta bust one of those out soon. My main would be Shadow Knight, either that or Warrior. But I play Shadow Knight way more than I play Warrior. But historically speaking, I was a Warrior on main, on live retail EQ. But ever since Red 99 launched, I'd say I've probably been a Shadow Knight main. I just like how, Shadow Knights can get around. Oh yeah, what is this? That's that's pretty good. Interrupt's voice. That's not the epic. That's better than the epic. This like it says lore group epic weapons, but I'm looking this up. Interrupt's voice. Oh, it's the 1.5, right? It's from Omens of War, right? Oh, I see it linked from Blue, which is interesting because you would think it wouldn't exist on Blue yet, right? Because Interrupt's Curse, that's the epic I know. Right? Or is it Interrupt's? Yeah, Interrupt's Curse. Um, oh, okay, it's not on Blue. Gotcha. I was so blown away by it. I stopped buying Wounding. So yeah, I'm live. I did get my epic on Warrior. Epic. I think I got a 2.0, right? Isn't there a 2.0 after the 1.5? Yeah, my neck's not too good. Oh, that's not really what it looks like. Yeah, I saw this and I'm like, what? That's why I was like, this is not the epic. Plus the stats, right? The 260 HP and the almost double damage to delay. I was like, this seems a little too good for Kunark loot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another one that's showing up is the wrong icon. But yeah, that's the Warrior 2. I had that one. Um, I used to like Warrior. I still do. Warriors are very strong. They can they have the higher skill caps for the combat skills, and that that goes a long way in the PvP. That's for sure. All right, let's get this fighting map. Oh my goodness, charm wore off. At least they're on top of each other. whatever works. They're fighting each other now. Um, but yeah, so as far as epics go, I did the Druid Epic 1.0 on live. I did the Shadow Knight 1.0, I believe. But that was just for a level 52 I was killing dragons with. I don't remember actually. I might have got some different weapon. And I was kind of limited on choices, right? Because I was staying 52. You can only really get upgrades for so long before the stuff has required level um, issues. Or at least that's the issue I was running into all these years ago when I was doing it. But a lot of my gear was from Lucklin. Like Lucklin raid gear had, no required level or a low enough required level that I could wear it, and the stats were good. Some of the stuff was recommended level, so like it would be good, but it wasn't giving me all the stuff. So many more coming on. Yeah, server's waking up. There's a whole dozen of us now. But yeah, the 1.0 epics. I actually had some fun times doing those, even though I was doing them a little late. There's probably Planes of Power that I was going back and doing these 1.0s. So there's some of the stuff that should have been like a raid, I was killing with a couple people, and if it should have been a group, I was soloing it. You know what I mean? Like, or whatever. Maybe I was soloing raid stuff even by then, because yeah, a couple expansions go by and you get pretty strong. But that stuff was fun. So fun that I haven't really tried to replicate it on P99 or not. I'm happy with the memories. All right, I do want to. Yeah, I was like, I do want this hill giant a little more beat up. Not too beat up. Mm. I gotta get in the middle of this. Hey, Ishiwatari, your brain hurts.
Ishiwatari EQ subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
How you doing, buddy? I was trying to break charm on this hill giant. It's not cooperating. We're just getting started over here. This hide to break charm is not happening. There we go. Finish this little giant. 5 plat, fine steel web, pearl. Let's go vendor. It's vendor time. I'm gonna go vendor and Grob, actually. I could go vendor at the gem vendor, but I don't feel like running anywhere right now. I mean, not that I'm bound in Grob, but I'm bound close enough. All right, maybe it's a little dangerous of a spot for me, but it's, not always. Just sometimes. Okay, so I'm encumbered. Gonna slow me up a little bit. Yeah. Maybe if I get my strength buff. Just a little one, just a little strength buff. I don't think it'll be enough. I need 14 strength. We'll see. I think this is actually like 20 strength. It's 10 strength. Still 4 short. Maybe I can rearrange some heavy stuff into the Shraylock pack. Now I'm 1 pound over. Alright, let's see. What weighs more, food or drink? Oh, whatever. Made it all the way here, even encumbered. Actually, I don't know if it's slowing me down because my agility's high enough. But whatever, we're here. Let me buy some bloodstones for rune 2. Maybe a torch just for good measure. I did just drop one. But most importantly, I'm going to make a little room and clear the coin out. Yeah, they only barely like me in here. Apprehensive. Okay, they still sell the apprehensive. That's good. Alright, what else? Got a couple little toes on me. Could vendor, I mean not vendor those. I can drop those in the bank or something. They're good, I think. Oh wait, no, they're just hill giant toes. Who cares? I don't think I need those. Oh, I have Petrofin's 3 plat. Wow, gains. All right. So I was gonna buy some bloodstones. I can do that right here. Stack and a half. That gives me, I think, 3 stacks, 4.5, 3.5. Um, yeah, 1 sword's fine steel. I was gonna keep 1 for a pet weapon. I guess I don't really need to because I can just loot another one when I'm out there, but I got it for now. It's fine. I might even go into Guck this time instead of going back to the Hill Giants. Mix it up. Even though I go to Guck a lot. It's not like it's a super rare thing. Oh yeah, food and drink. How's my food and drink looking? Decent amount. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's go to Guck. Or maybe Spectres. Spectres would be good and easy too. I don't need to run around and look for them. You know exactly where they at. But Tactician's up. He was holding the book, so I care a lot less when it's the book. You know, if it was that hat, I might be into that. All right. So if I'm going into Guck, maybe we'll start at the deadline. I can kill stuff at ass up. That's what I was doing last stream. Ass up was it was really going well for me. But maybe I just got lucky because you know, we'll be indoors. Could be a little tougher. Speaking of which, let me click my J boots one more time. I don't know if I freshened it up. You often get hunted because not in a long time. Nobody really they don't want to get killed on stream no more. They used to try it, but as you'll see, I got a lot of clips of slaying folks. Now I'm playing an enchanter right now. I think if anybody was gonna try it and mess with me, today would be a good day because what am I gonna do about it? You know, tash them to death. But as a Shadow Knight or a warrior, yeah, they don't want the smoke. um, Actually, last time I got jumped, it was a really crowded hallway. And the guy was brave because it was full group of flowers, and then I dinged 51. So a level 55 monk with a level 60 necro healing him. It would have been scarier if it was a actual healer maybe, but necro heals are cool too. But a monk and a necro tried to come kill me when I dinged 51, but I guess they didn't know that one of the other monks had dinged 51 too, so it wasn't 2v1 against me. It ended up being kind of a 2v2, and then Chilogan logged in his monk that was sitting there, so it ended up being a 3v2, and that higher level monk got smoked. Why'd I run back to Grob? What am I doing? Did I forget something? I really don't know why I came back here. Let's double check everything. Got some good amount of bloodstones. Oh, yeah, I went out to resell and ran all the way back to Grob. It's hilarious. Alright, we got Crimson Potions, which are good against other chanters, right? This will help us win a mirror match, right? You don't want to get mezzed. If you get mezzed, this will wake you up right away. Pumice, just overall crucial to have. We got 3 full ones, 15 charges total. We got 1 level 49 spell. I'm definitely missing a ton of spells, but let's go to Gok. If I didn't care about faction, maybe I'd kill some guards or something. But I always care about faction. Even when I make an alt that I like say I don't care about faction, I still end up caring about faction. Can't help it. All right, J-boot one more time. Keep it fresh. All right. I'm gonna go to ass up. I'm gonna kill the 2 at the bottom of the ladder, and then I'm gonna try to break that room with 3. And then we'll see what's up. Maybe go down to Cavalier, maybe go to Executioner, just stuff where they're dark blue frogs. There's multiple, and maybe a named possibility, right? As far as Frenzy or AM, hey, Dreamer Sky 1, what's going on? Good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 17. I'm gonna go try out. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. It launched on Friday, right? I was I almost got tricked into it because I didn't realize it was the same old shit. I saw it advertised on Facebook, and I was like, "Ooh, a new server!" And then I was like, "Wait a sec, this isn't new at all. This is the same old pay-to-win drug box." So I was a little disappointed. And that being said, I have not installed it this time. I'm not planning on installing it this time. But I hear there's a premium currency you can buy, or you can donate for, and yeah, I can't support that. Even if I wasn't gonna play or pay, I just don't even want to pretend. I'm just here on Red 99, the premium PvP server, right? The EQ PvP server of choice. It is what it is. This is the good one. All right. No bats, no bats. Whew, no bats. My charisma buff just faded, so let me redo that. But here's these dark blue frogs I was advertising. Alright. So yeah, last Sunday we were playing like level 1 self-founds. I got up to level 10 without dying. Maybe one of these days I'll bust out Egg Hunt again. I thought about playing him this morning, but I don't know. I don't know if today's the day. I kind of wanted to play the enchanter a little bit, but I did just lose my Ajo. That big HP buff definitely did some work, kept me alive. So with that being said, maybe I'll even bust out Mist, my level 12 armor class buff. I'm definitely lacking. What am I doing in lower Gug? Oh, same old, same old. I was gonna clear Assassin Supplier and then see what happens after that. There's just a place to be. Um, yeah, let's let this guy walk away. If I after I clear this camp, maybe clear a couple more camps, and then probably go to Specters or something like that. I'm kind of traveling around today. I'm sampling all the camps, seeing what feels best. Um, get this guy charmed up. All right. Oh God, of course. Oh no. Oh no. At least I didn't haste him. What does the torch do? It makes them dual wield. I don't know if it's supposed to, but that's how we do it on this server. You give it a two-hand weapon and a torch, and it hits with the two-hander from both hands. Um, that's what I've heard anyway. It seems to work. Yeah, let me get my rune back up because he ate that whole rune in one round. But I just gave it the weapon and the torch just to kind of give it that edge over the Zal. I believe Zals are normally stronger than wands. Um, but right now the wand is winning without a haste, without slowing the Zal or anything. Oh, you don't not sure you knew the weapon? Gotcha. Sometimes I slow, but right now I'm not. I wanted to beat up my pet a little bit too. Um, all right, let's see if I can. Nice. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Kill the one, kill the other. Suffocate it. Shit. I don't have suffocate high. I'd have to do Alt 6. Try to remember that. Oh boy. Ate my rune again. Luckily, it's not a Peridot rune. It's just a bloodstone. But it's eating my runes for breakfast over here. But I broke the charm so that I can get all the XP. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty good. We'll see how this one goes. Just a dark blue. It's going to give me a nice little chunk here, I think. Yeah, I'll take it. Take my torch and my weapon back. All right. I will need a little more mana for this next run, but The one here on the right is the assassin placeholder. And the one on the back wall there's supplier. How much XP did I get? I got a couple percent. I'm up to almost 3 bubbles in. When I came here to Guck, I was like 2.5. So it's for 2 kills, that was pretty good. Got rune back on. Probably refresh clarity. It's bound to fade. Haven't cast it in a while. And then gonna met up for that room. I gotta pacify as many as I can, and then go from there. Chanter's kind of fun. Yeah, Chanter's really OP. Me and Inmabelly leveled a Chanter to 60 like last year. So this is kind of like Chanter number 2, because man, the Chanter gets locked up all the time. Like as far as we want to go do something, so the Chanter's there. If you want to go do something else, it's like, well, do we move the Chanter? And we got to get it there again. You know what I mean? So it's like, it'll be nice to have 2 Chanters, kind of like leave one somewhere, move the. The buffs are so powerful. Not just how OP they are at killing stuff, but like those buffs are, oh, what a crowd pleaser. Everybody loves clarity, haste, uh, even group magic resist. It's pretty cool. Did I get epic? No, we got part of it last weekend, so we're getting there. You're crybaby if you lose PvP. Well, listen, the thing is, you gotta think about it how Fippy Darkpaw would think about it. You know what I mean? Fippy Darkpaw would just get back up. Maybe you kill him, but he's just gonna respawn. That's what I try to keep in mind. And it can be frustrating sometimes when things aren't going my way. But I try not to. I try to keep. I try to think, what would Fippy do? Ever played Eve Online? No, but I'm kind of intrigued. It looks kind of crazy. At least I can pacify all this stuff too. Yeah, the Eve Online had some epic PvP, huh? And still does, I'm sure. When the stakes are that high, I feel like people are pretty committed. But no, I never got into it. All right, so these are all blue, all blue. You want to lead a 55 Shadow Knight? Yeah, I can start you off with a little boost. I don't raid or nothing, but I have some stuff. All right, here we go. I don't have much mana. As soon as this mez breaks, I'll send it to attack something. Okay. Well, maybe this would be a good opportunity to slow something. But then again, I also don't have much mana. So I don't know. 65 to 60. We're doing okay. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna gate. This is a bad spot to be right now. I fell down the hole. And if I invised, I would have broke charm. Is blue dead? Nah, blue's. It depends on what you mean by dead. You know, it has more than 11 people right now. Oh, you epic to mage on blue? Yeah, that'll keep you busy over there. Yeah, it's I feel like the whole P99 world could use kind of a refresh, you know what I mean? A fresh server would be amazing because I don't want to say I've crashed out about this, but I've definitely gotten animated over this topic before. But you know, classic EverQuest never got stagnant. Expansions kept coming out, time marched on. P99 has kind of gotten stagnant, so it's like not really classic anymore. It doesn't, you know, it needs they need a fresh server when it feels classic again. Oh man, imagine if they merged red and blue and made it PvP. That'd be great. Green started in hold on a sec. I actually have this written down. Let me find out. Actually, you know what? I never put green on this timeline. This is the timeline of EverQuest, right? Well, it might be a little hard to see and read. Let me go a little bigger. Okay, so you know, EverQuest started back in 1999, right? And then 10 years later, they launched P99, right? The blue server we call it now, but back then it was just called P99, right? 2009. They looked back a decade and they said, "Remember that cool game? Let's recreate that." Right? And now we are like a decade and a half later, right? In this scheme of things, this is approximately to scale over here, right? We've spent more time since P99 launched than P99 had spent since EverQuest launched. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Let me shrink my freaking face down. There we go. I don't know the reason for starting green, honestly. Okay, actually, I do know the reason. The reason was because when blue launched, they weren't really done. Even when red launched, right? There was some work to do to make things more classic, and then they finally finished a lot of it, and then so they launched it so that you know blue players could have a fresh blue server. Well, I guess green, whatever. Um, that's what I heard, you know. But we red's never gotten that fresh start, right? Now that stuff works, now that guards assist, now that whatever, you know, certain quests are in, certain quests are out. The way it's supposed to be. Except, you know, right now there's bow quest. I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be, but I'm kind of outnumbered on that one, I guess. Whatever, it's still fun. See what's going on in South Row, Oasis. And as far as red server factions go, it's, you know, I play in the morning, and it's usually pretty quiet in the morning, slash very happy. Did it take many tries to get the shiny underfoot? Not as many as I was afraid of. You know, probably a couple. But shout out to Chill Logan. He made the run for me. I just loaded him up with you know, the Guck drop, the shiny metallic robes, and he did the turn in. And yeah, I feel like all the flowers are decked out in this nice indigo colored robe. Oh, so much. Like the purple robe looks nice, but this one this one's real nice. And the stats ain't bad either, right? Especially for the PvP server, we love these saves. Fire, cold, and magic, those are like the most important three. Um, with Sand Giant. I know there's somebody not anonymous right now. I know it's crazy. Um, level 60 out in Frontier Mountains. It'd be cool if there's a second sand giant, right? So I can charm one into the other. Killing a giant without another giant, probably not, not really in my reach, right? I would need several full mana bars for my very inefficient nuke. But if there's another giant, well, then we're in business. But I don't know. I'm not seeing one. Sometimes it'll be way over here derping, way over here derping. I'd even take an ancient cyclops, right? That would be close enough, but I don't think so. How do you travel around? Well, my guildies usually hook me up with a port if I need, but for me, I take the raft to Timorous Deep a lot, and I go to Firepot's room. That's usually my self-sufficient way. But yeah, look at Ishiwatari EQ's on right now. Yeah, it's my guildie. It's all good. But luckily, because he would probably mess me up. High level ranger. I'd get I'd get cooked. All right, let's see if anybody's in Oasis. This is probably one of the, I don't want to say most occupied zones, but I find people in Oasis more than I find them in a lot of other zones on this continent. Um, whether they're killing specters or waiting for the raft or just passing through. Sometimes this is the place to find them a lot. Nobody this time. In fact, Dr. Pixis, this guy right here, was in this zone yesterday. And it took me so long to finally find him. Then I find him, and he's like a level 60 druid. I was on 58 bar. I fought him for a while, but when I say a while, I think I fought him for like 20 minutes. And then finally, I had to go. Um, that's a long fight. Trying to kill somebody with a bard when they have good resists. Like none of my stuff was landing. I was able to occasionally land like the fire dot, occasionally land the ice dot, but never the magic dot. And and occasionally they would dot me, and then I'd pumice myself so I wouldn't take damage. Neither one of us was really taking for like the longest. That was kind of fun though. At least I finally found that guy. I've seen the guy's name a million times, Dr. Pixis. I'll see him in the zone sometimes even. I'll be like, who is that? Where are they? I never found it. Finally found him yesterday. It's good. Shit, specters are getting green now. Oh boy. I'm gonna give this a torch. There we go. Hey, Winnie. Winnie the cat just Tokyo drifted. She was running so fast and took the corner and totally drifted it. It's cool. Oh, she's zooming. Anyways. Anyways. So yeah, you saw that monk logged off. I wonder if the monk is Bubby, right? Bubby just logged in after the monk logged off. Could be the same person. Could be unrelated coincidence. I don't know. Okay, okay, okay. Hide. Yeah, yeah. Mini Nissan, you could definitely mess with us on Red server by doing that. Definitely, because like I'm not the only one who pays attention to that stuff and tries to make inferences. I feel like it's something we all do on this server. Because when there's less than 20 players online, you can see the whole list, and then you start to wonder. All right, this Spectre's at 0%, but it's only it's a dark blue one. Let's see how the XP is. Oh, uh-oh, there it goes. Not bad XP. Guck was better. Let's get troll form on again. Is this live side I got? No, this is Oasis of Mar. I can show you live side if you want, but there's just one issue with live side for me right now. There's a huge water elemental. That's its name. It's not actually huge, right? On live it was, but on P99 it's like tiny for some reason. But it's called a huge water or N huge water elemental. Either way, it's season viz and it's aggressive and it'll break my invis in a bad spot. Um, and the frogs don't like me yet. But one of these days, I'll give you a little tour of live side. It's fun. Do you actually get regen and troll illusion? You get a little bit. Are you kidding? One too many monarchs. I'm gullible. You got me. You got me. We're just getting started over here. I was in Guck earlier, actually. First I started out in Wrath Mountains, and then I went to Guck, and now we're here fighting Oasis specs a little bit. I can't make up my mind. Whatever works. Speaking of whatever works, what level are these specs? Alright, let's mez. Cash. Chunk. And I'm gonna give it a torch. And I'm gonna send it to fight the other one. I was trying to get them rooted on top of each other. I was a little early with my root, but looking good now. All right, I want it to go just like last time, right? Where I break the charm. Oh, you're playing some Valheim. Oh, have I played Paladin? So that's like one class I never have really messed with too much yet. I respect it. I respect Paladin. They're definitely strong. That might have to be my next build. I almost made Egg Hunt a paladin, right? My little self-found dwarf from last week. Um, but I went with warrior. Um, oh, oh, good. I broke the charm without really having a plan ready. Suffocate this. Yeah, I need a good name for that one, Dreamer Sky, when that happens. Couple dark blue specks. This should kill it. Here's hope. Yes, one down, one to go. Getting all the XP. There, two down. I might take the barrel barge over to Timorous Deep and kill some birds. And if the birds are too easy, I might have to go kill the raptors. We got all day. Dang, what happened to the server? There was like a dozen people on last I looked. Now there's 7. How to get to Velius without a port? You can take the raft from North Row. There's a raft that takes you to what's it called? Ice-clad ocean. But it takes you way far from the action of ice-clad ocean. You gotta then travel across that whole zone. But how do you get to Velks? So I think you'd go ice-clad to East Wastes to Great Divide. Um, well, okay, so Mini Neeson, if you take the raft to Iceclad and then take the other boat from the dock to the other dock, then you'll get to right near Stormfeather, yeah. Oh, what about Velks as a place to kill? Yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't actually messed with that on enchanter yet, personally. I know people do it. They do like Broodmother and Frenzy, and some people even do the dogs, right? It's kind of a chanter's playground. 46 a bit too low for Velx. Yeah, I need 49 at least, I would guess, right, for Allure. That's a great spell. Hmm. We got another player in Oasis right now. Bandini's the goat of Velx. Pandu, what's going on? Um, I know they might be, especially asking if we're XPing. You know what I mean? The people that ask questions are like always coming for you. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like this on this server, but it is. You know, people can't just silently come for you. They gotta try to put you at ease first. It's funny. Let's see what we see. Maybe I can mez him. I should probably get C and Viz on. I was gonna take, like I said, I was gonna take the barrel barge and kill some birds, but if there's another player here, I feel like I met this player before. I think he's a druid. One too many monarchs, are you? Is that you? Oh, I don't know. I'm not too worried. I like it. I invite the drama. Um, yeah. Okay, I get you. One too many monarchs. Yeah, that would be a funny answer. Shit, there goes the raft. If I want to catch this raft, I gotta get on it right now. Figures. Raft is coming at the same time as this guy, but there he is. He's out of range. See, it says indifferently. This means he's more than 4 levels above me. So that's a big thing here, right? You finally find another player. Yeah, he was a druid, but he's not in my level range, so we can't fight each other even if we wanted to right now. Antonius Block Party, it's true. We are just getting started over here. How'd you know? Happy Sunday. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 is live and in effect. I've been all over the place today, right? Or at least all over Southeast Antarctica, from Wrath Mountains to Oasis Amar, everywhere in between and adjacent. Well, Not everywhere. I guess we didn't step foot into the Firat. We didn't step foot into Agak. We didn't step foot into Kazakh Thul, but everywhere else in southeast Antarctica, we were there. Oh yeah, server's waking up. And I started out 40% in, now I'm 70% in, so you could say we're kind of cooking. Maybe nothing crazy, but take what I can get. Redo a couple buffs here. I love this song. It's a little big. I don't know why that was interrupted. I could have sworn I was standing still, but whatever, whatever. You want a smoldering brand? I might have a smoldering brand for you. Captain Long Whistle. We can go do something else if you want. What do you want to play, Captain Long Whistle? I'll play with you. You got a self-found guy in Crushbone or anything? Because, yeah, I was just playing Ruby until people woke up, you know? No more self-found? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just got my little level 10 self-found still. Is Druid a good first choice tune? Oh, absolutely. Druid is very powerful, versatile. They can farm up a lot of stuff that you might need. Um, Plus, you're useful, right? People need ports. There goes that other druid asking if anybody needs ports. I maybe would have took him up on that if he'd said it earlier. I think he said it after I left. But then again, I usually don't pay attention to OOC chat. Global OOC was a mistake. You know, they never should have added it on the server. It's a huge, huge detriment to the server. It does not add any positive interaction. Only negative, I would say. I mean, this guy's being nice and offering some ports, but like, you know, we don't need that. You know, the small benefits gained are heavily outweighed, or at least historically. You know, nowadays there's not too many people even on the server, but when there was more, the global OOC was so toxic um, for years. You know, if anything, they added it to try to improve the population. I think it definitely chased people off. You know, but what do I know? Get this guy charmed and petted. I mean, torched. Um, Kill. Should probably haste my pet too. Okay. Well, now that that's done, troll farm. I could mem is slow, I guess. I'll mem it, but I don't know if I'm gonna spend mana on it right now. Yeah, I'm trying to break charm over here. You're still kind of waking up? Okay. Hey, as you know, we're just getting started over here, Captain One Pistol. So there's no huge rush, you know. Whenever you're up and ready, I'll be here. Okay. 21%. I hope Anarchy can finish it off because if I Anarchy it and it breaks the root and doesn't finish it off, I'm gonna highly regret trying it. But I'm trying it. Let's see. Can it do 19? Nope. Did 15%, but it did not break root, so we're good. All right, how's this compare to Spectres? Honestly, so far it looks pretty good. Am I like 68% thereabouts? Let's see how it goes. Maybe 2% for the dark blue. Take it. I'll take it. Hmm. I don't need these bronze sights. Those are too heavy. All right, let's get to a safe spot to med. These birds hate me. I killed a lot of these birds. All right. Anyways, we're just gonna start here. Let me get a little mana. Don't go too far unless you're going to the Discord, right? Let me take this opportunity to give you a personal invitation, right? This is this link that I'm putting in the chat right now is a link to the Discord called the Swamp. Come on in, the water's fine. What are you waiting for? It's the place to be. And I'm gonna actually pin this message because it's that important. If you're not there yet, well, this is your chance. Um, what else? What else? While I sit here and med, let me back up a little bit more. There we go. I just don't want any birds catching me lacking. Um, this won't take long at all. 28%, getting 1% per tick, so I need like 5 minutes to med all this. Not even. Swamp time. Yeah, exactly. The dude, you know. The dude knows what's up. And yes, question of the day is coming in 25 minutes. So I'm glad you know the schedule already, right? I'm a predictable guy, you know. I'm a creature of habit. Like Fippy Darkpaw, I rise, I gur, I bark, I howl at the moon, I charge the gates, cursing all humans and Kanos. You know, it's just what I do, how I do it, and we do it every Thursday morning, bright and early. Every Sunday morning, bright and early. What level can you hunt at level one? No PvP at level one. You gotta be level two, and then you'll be in range to 2 through 6. Right? It's plus or minus 4 once above 1. So when you're level 10, you can fight 6 through 14. When you're level 55, you could fight 51 through 59. You know, it's it's something. Maybe it's better than free for all, right? I don't know if we could be trusted with free for all because level 60s would be beating up on level 2s all day, I bet. But anyway, let me go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. So I did eye patch on level 1 a couple times. I have not done ring 8 on a level 1 yet. But yeah, that's probably the next step. Um, I've only done ring 8 on this server a couple times. Or for myself anyway. I actually only have one ring 8 for myself. It's on my Shadow Knight. But I have all the drops on the Druid ready to MQ. And we've MQ'd a couple of them over the years or whatever. But yeah, eye patch a level 1. So good. Ding 2, grats, Mini Neeson. Let's see. Let's see if I can guess who you are. Might be. That's you, right? Am I right? Might be. Nice. Let's hook this Lightfoot up. There should be like a pathing bird somewhere around here, right? I haven't seen him. I probably should be a little more nervous about it. Proven. Provens are tough, right? It's killing my pet. So maybe we'll hit it with a slow. There we go. All right, here's that pather. Oof. Gotta start nuking this thing or something. All right, so I dealt 15% with the nuke. Oh yeah, that's not enough. Get back in there. All right, what percent you're at now? 10%. Now we're talking. Oh, can't fail the hide. Need the hide to work. Another failed hide. Once I'm high enough level for this thing, that'll be nice. Root wore off. Uh-oh. Get back here. Didn't want it wandering into the other one. Wow, hide failed again. Okay. At this point, I might as well just like mem and invis. Because if hide fails one more time, I'm just invising. Okay, there we go. Last one down. One to go. Alright. Nice and smooth, basically. Oh, yeah. Oops, not that. About to suffocate it. I don't want to suffocate this one because I need to kill the proven. Provens are tough. Perfect. All right. Proven's at 89%. Lightfoot's at 82%. I think we got. Someone gave the orc a weapon. Uh-oh. I always forget that that's an option, right? I'm an enchanter. I could go to the noob yards, charm stuff, and give it weapon, give it gear. And just sit back and watch. I don't know. Kind of funny. But no, it wasn't me. Orcs with earth shakers. Oh my god. It'd be crazy. I know. Not anarchy. Fuck. Um. Ooh. Kazakh Thule PvP. Alright, you guard. Let's try to kill this. Alright, what level is this? 25%. Down to 13%. Yeah, maybe one more nuke. Guards help you if someone tries to kill you. Yeah, unless they're like an ally and you're, not. Um, like faction makes a difference, but for the most part, guards will target the aggressor. Um, you're probably safe unless it's Rivervale or some other city that's easily grindable, right? Like somebody could have handed in a million band-aids so that the guards like them better. It's rude, but it's a thing that happens, but you're probably safe. All right, I want another Lightfoot pet. Those are the best pets because they're actually the charm is holding. Stale apple fritter or Cheerios? Hmm. How stale is the apple fritter? And are the Cheerios also stale? I'd probably go with apple fritter. All right. But yeah, question of the day is coming up. It is. We got about 10 minutes until I introduce question of the day. Every Sunday, right? Try to make things interesting. Try to drive a little discussion over here. I have a good one. I have a good one for today. I'm looking at the who all list. I've seen a lot of these names before. Oh, you know what? My yellow text isn't going to the right window. It's supposed to go up there. So there's an annoying way to fix this, right? I gotta switch which window's which because you can't move the yellow text. You can move everything else and leave the yellow text. So this is going to be, I'm going to rename it. Global OOC and yellow text. And move this. And this is going to be main chat. It's not currently, but it will be. Rename. Main chat. Okay. So now, what's easier to do first? I guess I'll just start moving all the main chat stuff down here. Just the way I like it. You know, obviously people do their own stuff. Why can't you move the yellow text? It doesn't have a filter on this server. They screwed that up. It was added as a an afterthought, you know? No, you can't. It doesn't move. That's why I had to switch the windows. The one that has the chat will be the yellow text. Which one is it? And when I say yellow text, I mean player killing a player. It's like kind of gold text, but it's not other. It's not system announcements. Not pet response or item speech. Here we go. OOC. We put raid down my hidden one. Not that I'm in a raid anyway, but OOC will be my only thing here. Oh, and skills and randoms got to go down here. So OOC is the only thing filtering up here. But next time somebody gets killed, you'll see it'll show up here too. I think it's because it was like kind of an afterthought. So it won't actually do yellow text for anybody under level 10. They did that to keep people from, you know, spamming funny names in the yellow text. But like, why not? You know, why add global OOC but then be afraid of people causing funny name yellow text or whatever? I don't know. I don't get that, but well, it's not my story. I know, right? Level 10 is kind of a while. You know, that could take a bit. You might get into a lot of fights before level 10, but yeah, none of them will be announced. It's weird. It's a weird thing, especially because the whole reason that they added yellow text was to, you know, make it so people knew who was killing who, where, and that would help prevent griefing, right? Like, everything they did was so backwards. You know what I mean? And the way they've kept it all for so many years now unchanged too is like baffling to me. But hey, whatever. Love this game. Brings me comfort and joy, even if you know, I would do things a little differently maybe if I was running it. I'm not running it. I'm just a player, so I'm just here to play and occasionally give my loud opinion that nobody asked for. Just occasionally though. Oh shit, charm off. Uh-oh, Mezov. Don't hit me with that torch and fucking sword. Okay. Whew. All right. It's still ruined a little bit. Slightly ruined. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. See if I can catch him with the charm before he hits me. I should be able to, right? Right? Yeah, I've got him. I wonder if the microphone's picking up Winnie. She's like howling. Hey, Winnie, come here. Okay. Clarity fading. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I was looking into a game called Dwarf Fortress. Anybody ever played Dwarf Fortress? It looks insane. Uh, it's like a fantasy world simulator. Like, and I'm still like, I haven't bought it yet. I've just been looking at it. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I can't even comprehend how deep it all goes. Oh shit. Oh good, I broke the charm. One of the most absurd poop sock games ever. Yeah, yeah, it looks absurd in a good way. I can't wait. I'm gonna end up buying it. Is what my point is. Long story short, it's how did this thing not fucking die? I hit it for 51 and it's still alive. That's crazy. It was at like 1%. Hi. Right, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can get the ASCII version for free, I guess, or play it for free. I think it's maybe browser based even, but the the one you buy, yeah, it's all graphical. Looks cool. But yeah, anyway, if I do get that, I'll stream it on a either a Tuesday, or some unscheduled moment. Let's see. Let's see here. Sorry, I got all quiet. We're plotting and planning in the in-game chat right now. All right, we'll give this guy some stuff. Okay. So Lightfoot versus Lightfoot. Lightfoot's winning. Oh yeah, I didn't even give you clarity. One of those chanters. Don't you hate those chanters? Don't even clarity ya. All right. Well, that was easy. Let's make a silent move. Oh, you guys are gonna be excited. Nobody knows what we're up to. Our little secret. But I told you, once the crew wakes up, we're doing something. The crew's up. We're gonna form like Voltron. I almost dinged. 10% away from 47, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Um, Camping over real quick. Silent move. Any guesses? Any rumors? Speaking of rumors, speaking of rumors, you ever hear a rumor in a game that you believed? That's the question of the day. For me personally, I'm going to bring up an EverQuest rumor. I have plenty. There's been plenty of rumors I believed over the years in gaming, but I'm going to start out with this EverQuest specific one. Um, I remember a rumor that Necros needed low charisma for charm, right? The lower the better. Anybody remember that rumor? Anybody else get fooled by that? Or any other gaming rumors? That's the question of the day. I gotta know. I just gotta know. You ever hear something in a game and it turned out to not be true, but you believed it? Antonius Blockfire, you like that one? Remember those rumors? I feel like Alakazam, the website, was huge for helping spread misinformation. You know what I mean? Total Wild West. Right, all that negative charisma gear was actually helping. You could save Ares by taking the disc out during the cutscene. EQ Caster's Realm. Wow. That's the throwback. I forgot all about that website. Wow. I did EQ Traders a lot too, but that wasn't really a rumor mill, you know what I mean? That was legit. All right. Well, let's go show some EverQuest. We're up here. We're in it. We're in it to win it today. But yeah, flowers assemble. You're getting ready to camp Rahotep. The dumb rumors about spawning him, kill the mummy at the temple, in South Row to spawn him in North Row. Oh yeah, that's definitely a rumor. We believe this stuff because we didn't know. The game was mysterious. Oh yeah, Big Shemo. Here we go. There's still room. Antonius Block Party. That rumor about spawning Rahotep by killing certain things in South Row. It kind of reminds me of another South Row rumor that persists to this very day. People still make up slash believe intricate stuff about spawning Terrorantula. Why? Why would it be any different than any other named in the game? You know what I mean? Like it's just got a placeholder, right? That's it. I know. I don't know. I've never seen the code, but I know. It's just got a placeholder. It's not any like you got to kill the dune tarantula within 30 seconds of the, no, it's none of that. It's just a rare spider. Okay, here's another rumor. I swear, Tarantula was bigger when I was a kid. You know what I mean? Back on live, I seen that spider once, and it scared me so bad. It was so big, and I seen it on P99. It was pretty big. I was like, I could have sworn this thing was bigger when I was a kid. Maybe it was. Same with huge water elemental and lower guck. That thing was big when I was a kid. On P99, it's like a tiny guy, which is silly because it's named huge water elemental. But anyways, we're gonna go hard in here. So there's gonna be a pathing eyeball, right? Glare Lord will come from high up the wall. He'll come from like up here. Probably stop and cast or something. Um, Seeing how the gang feels about pulling while we wait for the eye. Normally we kill the eye first because he's pesky. But I'm feeling good right now. We got a few of us. We get buffed up. All right. So yeah, we were talking about my main, right? That's my Shadow Knight. Currently my main Shadow Knight. If they ever unban my real main Shadow Knight, that'd be a fucking miracle. But they're not planning on it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hey, Pop. What up? We'll see if one of these wanders off. Oh, they're wandering off together. No eyeball yet. Oh, shit. I didn't even see this little freaking thing and it shadow stepped me. Okay. I was like, why couldn't I memorize Dooming Darkness if I don't have Dooming Darkness up? I did. Uh-oh. This is good. We're off to a good start. I'm gonna try to get up in a second. I don't want the worry wraith joining in, right? I think I'm good. I think I'm clear. There we go. Now we're cooking. Started out a little sketchy there, but we got it together. Okay. Now what? Uh-oh. Horse coming to him. We're doing great. Yeah, if we were waiting for the eyeball, we'd still be waiting right now. But yeah, question of the day. Does anybody hear any rumors in gaming? It doesn't have to be EverQuest, but I do love some EverQuest rumors. Justin Beard, yeah, you remember EQ Caster's Realm? That's an ancient memory unlocked. I didn't even remember it until you know what I mean? Antonius Block Party put it back in my head from years ago. I talk about Alakazam, you know, every now and then, but that is really that's an old one. Happening to my buffs. They're just fading. Um, I mean, I guess some rumors can turn out to be true too. Um, I remember one time hearing a rumor that Yoshi was on top of the roof of the castle in Mario 64, which I mean, honestly, it ended up kind of being true, right? Like, I thought it was just a rumor because I never saw it, but I never, I just didn't get that far. You can save areas if you just wait 25 years for the remake come out. If you say Chewy in the mirror 3 times, you get harm touched IRL. Yep. Let's reach out. Yeah, I lost a lot of buffs here. You got 120 stars. You saw it. You met Yoshi. That's awesome. I thought it was just a rumor. You know, whoops, that's not it. Um, you don't know if you could actually save areas. Probably not. Green Mist Bracer. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Hell's dying. We're killing anything and everything up here, you know? Why not? Just getting started. It's good to see you. Question of the day: is there any rumors in gaming that had you convinced once upon a time? You know, it doesn't have to be EverQuest related, but the example I gave was the rumor that I definitely believed for many years was that necromancers need low charisma for charm, stuff like that. Um, Obviously now we know that's not actually the case, but once upon a time that's kind of the justification we gave ourselves for the all that negative charisma gear that was dropping. Yeah, that XRSK bracer, not bad. Let's see if this cube drops anything good. Be cool. Yoshi gives out 99 lives. You get to launch out of the cannon with hat wings and fly around the castle. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was BS. You know, I'm gonna say that one counts as a rumor, but it was a true rumor. Yeah, Justin Beer, take your time. We got all day. We're just getting started over here. We got 5 more hours to answer your question. Oh, Ishiwatari, yes. Ishiwatari, I'm so glad that you're watching and you're here because that bracer, pretty cool. That'll be a huge upgrade for you too. All right, we're still waiting on an eyeball over here. What we get? What we get? Oh, nice. I've seen worse. All right, purple hat. The GTA Bigfoot rumor. I um I only learned about that a couple of years ago. I never had GTA, but I would watch my friends play it a lot. Oh yeah, CT's up. There's like pretty much all the big guys are up in here probably. Um, as for is there a bat phone? I don't know. We'll have to see. Hmm. It just spelled my his. Yeah, we'll get you rezzed up. Yeah. Not with this crew. I don't know if we got enough people for CT today. Yeah, you were AFK. I kind of had a feeling because you know, getting killed by the pet. It's all right. We'll get you res though. We got our top guys on. Basically, I'm checking slash who constantly because if if all of a sudden a bunch of people zone in, we're in some trubs. Goblin says, "OMG, this hat rules." Let me see it. Oh yeah, nice fashion. All right. Yeah, now we got a minute. Now that the stuff's the Pather's down, we can kick back a little bit. Hey, we broke into fear. It worked this time. A few weeks ago, you guys might remember. I tried to do this on stream with the guys a couple weeks ago, and we didn't have it together yet. Today we got it together. Proud of us. Proud of us. Um, but yeah, let's get comfy. Let's see who's online. And how's everybody doing? We're just getting started. Question of the day: what's a rumor you believed in gaming? It doesn't have to be a false rumor, right? Some rumors are true. What matters is you believed it. Um, Let me try to think of another one, right? I keep talking about the Necro with low charisma rumor because it's like, fresh in my mind. Let's see. Let's see. What's another rumor? The Tarantula rumor, obviously. I never got clarification on this one. I don't know if this is a rumor I believe, but I don't know if it was true for a time or if it was just, the best we understood it. But I remember one time a rumor that if you gave NPCs an orc pawn pick, you would lower their DPS. Once upon a time, that was a rumor I heard. But I don't know if that's true. The Oasis Spectre Tower being a portal to Plane of Hate. Oh, that's a good rumor. That's a great rumor. I remember once people started discovering there was planes, yeah, there was kind of a lot of opportunity to make stuff up for trolls. Okay, here's a good one. I remember a rumor about you could get Cloak of Flames in the Freeport newbie yard off a wrap if you're really lucky. I remember that rumor. If you read the comments on Cloak of Flames, a lot of people would be spreading that one on Alakazam. Mortal Kombat having friendships and animalities. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember some rumors about that. They definitely had some weird fatalities and stuff like that, babality or whatever, you know. But yeah, there were definitely some rumored mythical ones. Be right back. Can't believe we got 2 drops up here already. Who's ready? New Skelly form. And purple hat's awesome. Big gains. That's playing a hate gear. You got playing a hate gear and playing a fear. Right. Yeah, the cubes are the pinatas, you know? We gotta kill all the cubes we can, for sure. Cool. Single horse. Yeah, we're almost to the point where I could start chain pulling. Let's go. Let's get ahead of ourselves. Let's skip steps. Clementia asked if we're all buffed and happy, and like everybody had missing buffs. Like we all at once, like, see, GOB haste. Life of a chanter, you know? I get it. I get it. Yeah, I lost my GMR too. Alright. Dooming Darkness wore off. Here's a regular. I'm kind of pulling from the left, pulling from the right, pulling from the left. You saw Skelly on the horizon going nuts. That is always scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I wasn't seeing it getting mez, so I switched targets because this is way worse. Oh shit. I got put in the fire. I should probably just slash Q. I'm gonna train them if I come. All right. Just reinvite me. I don't know if you guys caught it, but real quick, I got shadow stepped by the Scareling into the fire ring and then summoned back out. I hit the feign death right away. I didn't see, all the stuff rushing out of the fire ring. I think I got the feign death fast enough. But if I stood up, I think I was going to train the group. So I hit a slash Q. Now I'm coming back in. Coming back in. Hopefully not too late. That was a messy pull by me. I thought I had a single spider, so I friggin' dotted it. And then the Scareling came over the friggin' hump, and I'm like, oh my god, I fucked up so bad. And then I saw the Scareling start shadow stepping people, so I, switched targets. It's fun watching chaos. Yeah, yeah, Pesci. How you doing? Looks like they got this under control. Spider dead? Spider must be dead. Justin Beard, you said it's going to be, it was the hottest and the second most humid on record for your state last summer. Oof, yeah, hopefully this summer's a little more temperate for you. How's my day going? Oh, it's going great, and it's just getting started. Thank you for asking. You're playing games till the wife wakes up. Yeah, you gotta make the time when you can. Um, what games you playing, Pesci personified, and which leads me to the question of the day. Any rumors in games that you ever believed? For me, it was there's been so many. I read a lot of Alakazam comments, so I was always believing rumors in this game. Ooh, yeah, it's got to be humid down there in Louisiana. I can only imagine. I'm in the deep south of New England, and it gets hot and humid up here too. So I can't even imagine what the actual deep south is like. You're on EQ. You made Yarrow the Bard. Nice. Hey, Fashion Quest is fun. You're you must be a little more limited on what you can farm on a Bard on green versus red, right? Like on red, I know how it goes. You zone in and you get the pick of the zone. Whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. Nobody, people have to try to stop you. But on green, I assume there's a list, a waiting list, a line, a camp check, all the what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Polite things. Yeah. Bigfoot is real. Blended Genesis, what's going on? You must have heard some gaming rumors over the years. Um, Stuff that, seemed believable. Some sort of like button combination that was, you just weren't pressing it right. Something, you know what I mean? Like, but it was all just a rumor. You worked as a tester for EA Sports as a kid. It's all a blur. Oh, that must have been awesome. I can't remember any specifics for this game, but I feel like NBA Jam had a bunch of rumors locally. You know, I mean, we had a spot where you could play it, like a stand-up arcade machine. For some two-player NBA Jam, and there was definitely some rumors spread over there, but some of them were true. You know what I mean? Like Bill Clinton was really in the game, right? Like there's all sorts of little secrets and hidden stuff in that game. Um, I think it's stuff like that actually existing in some games that made the rumors so much more believable in other games. You know what I mean? Got paid $9 an hour, but loved it. Three testers living in the same house. It's really cool. What was it for, like PC games or console or whatever? PlayStation specifically, cool. NBA Jam secret characters. Four Machines had Michael Jordan. Oh, Sonya nudes in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's definitely a rumor, huh? Um, there's arcade cabinets for NBA Jam that spontaneously say Petrovic over and over. I've never seen that. I don't think ours did that at the local establishment back then. Xbox guys and PS guys would talk mad shit about who was better. That's really funny. It's a tale as old as time. EverQuest had so many rumors because we were all exploring this world together, and yeah, Alakazam and EQ Caster's Realm. Thank you for that ancient memory. It's the Wild West of posting misinformation slash stuff you heard from your cousin's neighbor's boyfriend. All right, we got a Scareling. PlayStation just didn't burn your house down. They had that going for them. Wow, that's too many Scarelings. The art on EQ Caster's Realm was so good. Yeah, you're right. Um, I really appreciated that and the EQ Atlas maps. You know what I mean? Like the way the EQ Atlas maps were like hand drawn with the like colored pencil shading. You can still find these maps. They're on the wiki, right? But like they're from EQ Atlas. That's where they came from. Spawning Pigeon and Viniki. Um, yeah, yeah, like kind of like the Tarantula, right? Like it's always more simple than we're making it. It's just rare. So because it's rare, people had to justify things and anecdotal evidence. Well, it spawned when I had my left eye closed. So you gotta, obviously is some sort of facial recognition built in. Oh boy. Come on, here. Can't have this thing shadow stepping peeps. I'd rather just keep casting fear on it, you know? Rather than it break fear even for a second. Too bad the Scarelings don't drop anything cool. Alright. I can't really chain pull when it's a Scareling because I gotta keep the fear on it. I feel personally responsible for any Scarelings I bring back to camp. Alright. This time I didn't dot it, the spider, right? I wanna see if there's a Scareling first before I dot it. What are we going for? Someone's epic? Nah, we're just killing for drops, you know, for armor. Personally, I would love to see some Shadow Knight drops for Orc Friend, right? Got big plans for Orc Friend. Yeah, let's get that cube. We did get the Enchanter epic drop in the past week or so. What's it called? Like Head of the Serpent or something like that from Wraith the Shishar. So, this proc will be fine. I'll do this. You can keep it. I haven't been using it lately. So Ishiwatari is everybody's in level range, right? What level are you? He did a couple kites and fear on Yarrow for his epic piece, then he kind of abandoned hopes of obtaining. Yeah, the Bard epic is crazy. Couple of those requirements. That's one that I've never. Actually, I did do the Bard epic on live too, but it was way past. It was probably like Omens of War by the time I got around to doing a Bard epic 1.0. So it was like totally trivialized by that point. Oh shit. Get me out of here. Too many. Too many. That's three. I don't want the scare. Spider's cool, right? They could drop cloth armor. Let the scareling walk away a little more. Although there's a whole nother scareling. It's rough out here. All right, let's see what I got. Just a spider and a scareling. Okay. Um, why didn't the, why didn't the snare stick? I had it with a big snare, I thought. Um, what's going on here? I had it feared, but it's getting rooted. That's not necessarily good. All right, I guess we'll kill this. All right. Shit, I'm about to ding 61. All right, just kidding. Just kidding. There's no level 61 on this server. We know this. It'd be nice though. Or some AAs, you know, some sort of grind to continue would keep me entertained. But you know what? I make my own fun anyway. I'm entertained enough as it is. I love this game. It brings me comfort and joy for literal decades now. On and off, anyway. But I've been, right? Red with AAs would be awesome. And the other thing I think we need is hot zones, right? AAs and hot zones. That would be fun. Yeah, shadow stepping people. That's scary. Dev support for P99 is pretty low. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the people that, you know, I say a lot of the people, but you know, I mean, the person who really calls the shots seems to be putting it on the back burner. That's just my opinion as a player. I don't know. Playing new bar and new server, everyone's raid geared. No one raids anymore. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. I can't stick stonks for shit on my bar. Maybe if I had occlusion of sound, right? But I don't. I don't have occlusion of sound, so you're in a bad spot. Yeah, I know what you mean, Pesci. Um, we need a new red, is what we need. It's been a long time. I'm talking a decade and a half of Red 99 now. We need a fresh server. You paid 20K for occlusion of sound. You got a great bargain because I have seen it for sale 0 times since then. Okay, I need a little mana, just a little bit, enough to cast. Um, what's it called? Feign Death, Snare, and a bunch of fears. Right, that's all it really takes. Oh, you found on the Perdition Discord. Well, there you go. No wonder I couldn't find one. Every server needs, or I should say, every PvP server, you know, You need players that are verse players, right? I'm verse, or it was, but back when they existed, I was versus perdition. Um, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm sure they're great guys, like EverQuest enjoyers through and through, but we're just on different teams. So because of that, constant what's the word I'm looking for? Static. Constant conflict. That's the word. But then, they're gone but not forgotten. Now they're pumice, right? And I see Bromsters online. You only know one Purdy was the person who talked into join P99. Um, yeah, there are a lot of people that like would log in for a dragon and then log out. You know, I used to fight a lot of them when I first came to the server. When I first returned to the server. Because when I first came to the server, it was day one of the server. But when I returned to the server after my retirement from EverQuest, um, they were trying to stop me, but they couldn't, and they didn't, and they stopped trying. You know what I mean? They didn't have the fippy spirit within. Um, First time I dinged 56, you know what I mean? As soon as I dinged 56, I killed a 60 perdition. You know what I mean? Like day one, I probably killed 360 perditions of being 56, and then as I hit 57, 58, 59, it was all downhill for them. By the time I was 60, they like all stopped even participating. It is what it is. Risk versus reward, a lot of risk. And what's the reward? Not enough for them. I don't drop dragon loot, so they don't care. Yeah, you were in Kale floating in the air, dotting people. Yeah, yeah, that's a great zone for that. Any zone you can get faction in, where other people don't necessarily have the faction. Oh, it's so fun. You wrestled the horse nest around that time. Oh yeah, yeah, the infamous moment, the Pally best of the best, right? Let's call it that. The Highlander moment where you found an AFK Alluri who then got de-leveled at their bind spot by guards, which is hilarious because you had nothing to do with that part, but you almost got in trouble for it. I remember this. I remember this. They were pretty mad, yeah. Oh shit. Hmm. Get me out of this tree. Yeah, that's too much. Nah, that the moment in Lower Guck where Fatty Boy tried to stream snipe me was before all that. Definitely. And what's his a bud? I had pretty much gotten them to stop attacking me before all that even happened. Maybe they got a little bloodlust reinvigorated after that, but I was already gaining too many levels from what I remember. We could check those. It all happened on stream, right? We got clips and highlights from over the years. Um, I think the real turning point was when Slumlord jumped me in over there, and I killed him 1v1. I never I've had to fight like two of them since then ever. You know what I mean? Like one per year on average instead of like, you know, constant. They lost their will to fight. And since then, how many times have I sat here on stream calling them out and talking shit and being like, yeah, they don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke. It's proven, right? They don't. They don't want the smoke. All right. Here's a few, but nothing scary. How's it going? Hmm. We're doing good, right? This is fine. Both spiders slow as hell. I'm just glad Brahmi's back, right? He's online right now. Bromster, what's up? What's goody? It had been a couple months, you know. I was starting to miss him, honestly. Bromeo and Juliet, right? He's the only one that from that team that had the bravery to try it recently, you know. But even that, it was 8 months since the last time he jumped me. I killed him, right? I was low HP. I was on the warrior, and he came down and he got crunched up. It was a very close fight, but that was 8 months ago. I hope he's doing good. Honestly, like I said before, it's player versus player, right? We need players that are versus other players. It's nothing personal, you know, and I hope he feels the same way, you know? Like we are mortal enemies on the battlefield, but I know deep down Brahmi's an EverQuest enjoyer just like me. Krausic bracelet. Wow, another drop. This is what, the fourth drop or third drop? What have we seen? Cleric helmet, Icky Shadow Knight bracer, and now this Krausic bracelet. Fun bags, come on down. I'm gonna drop groups so you could join. I'm full XP. I don't need any of this XP. I'm just here to help pull and facilitate these drops. You know, come on down. Listen, there's I was gonna say there's a line for the Shadow Knight drops, but no, you can skip the line. Fun bags, your top priority right now. Log in. We'll get you in the group. We'll get you gear. Orc friend needs some gear too, but I'd rather see you get the gear first. You know what I mean? Orc friend is yeah, we're in. We're here. Come on down. If you're in the wrong spot, then we'll fix it, but I believe you're in the right spot. Cleric Helm, Shadow Knight wrist, and now Caster wrist. Yeah, pretty cool. You wanted to beg a little? No, no, no. This is good. This is gains. We're doing it. Um, we do have to pull the things that drop it. Just one thing we haven't really been doing. But if we're just getting started over here. It's only 9 a.m. and we're already freaking a dozen mobs deep into fear. At least a dozen. We just killed 3 in one pull. Just looking for scarelings. Those are scareling-y. Scarely. Yeah, look at how happy this server is right now. It's flowers to the left, flowers to the right, flowers in the plains, flowers down on the ground in Norath. All right. Dang, I can't believe I drank all my coffee. I'm gonna have to brew another pot. I'm feeling immersed. I'm feeling very immersed. Honestly. Just like peak EverQuest for me right now. So I'm getting better than this. All right. And I'm not gonna bother with a pet because I'm doing splits and stuff. And then fighting stuff that shadow steps. Yeah, it's just, I feel like it's a liability. Rune of Apsigor. What's that one? All right, so these drop monk gear. Monkey drops monk gear. I know, it's crazy. Need druid wrists off the Gargs. Yeah, yeah. Um, try to hook it up. Oh yeah, yeah. I knew what you meant. I was picturing Gorgons when you said Gargs and I read Gargs. We killing this pet or we? Oh, speaking of monk gear, you kind of don't need. Really? Yeah, who had a monk up here? Somebody had a monk up here. Jink. I think it's Fells, right? It's funny because I had fought that guy only a couple weeks beforehand, and he got lucky. I was a little slow on the harm touch. He got the plug off. Or I should say, he got the mend and then the plug. You know, if I'd harm touched a split second sooner, maybe it would have killed him, or maybe if I saved it even till a little later. Either way, it wasn't good timing. You know, he got lucky. Any rumors in gaming? Anybody ever? That's the question of the day, right? Every Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. We always have a question of the day. Today's the question, or today's question is: have you ever heard any rumors in gaming? You know, did they turn out to be true? I'm going to assume not, right? There was so much false information, you know, especially these Y2K era games. You know, we had the power of the internet, but not quite the fact checking capabilities. Whatever it was, you know, I mean, there was a lot of. You heard a rumor that GameStop has Battletoads in stock. Is that true? Funbags is here. All right, let's get Funbags in the group. Whoops, I accidentally removed Ishiwatari. Sorry, Ishiwatari. Let me get you back in. Um, all right, there we go. Pretty sure I made Goblin Leader. What do we got? What do we got? Somebody's already looting it. What? Another one? Rotting monk pants. Another cleric hat. Too bad Hex isn't here. Hex could grab it on what's it called? All right. I'm loving these photoplasms. Kegadan, what's going on? Hey Kegadan, you ever hear any rumors in gaming? That's the question of the day. I was bringing up the classic example of necromancers needed low charisma to charm, right? That was the cope we all had because all the necro gear had minus charisma. You say Dragon Spear's been fun? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm over here on, you know, Red 99, playing with the crew. Practically a raid up here, you know. We got too many for a group. It looks like 6 right now, but that's because Fardo's camping over to loot one of these pieces of loot that's rotting, getting all the goodies. How'd this thing get small? Wasn't this thing um you know bigger before? Is that did it get hit with the necro thing and then this is what it turns after that? You tried to make a room where you have to run through Kithcore pantless at night to be 100% safe. Ignite shrunk it. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that you'd shrink this. Live and learn. Yonder Willie, I love that idea. We call it diaper quest. Right? You run around in your diaper and you're safe. I like that rumor. Oh yeah, I'm not in the group. I can't look at the loot no more. But oh shit! I almost ran right into him. That wouldn't be good. Pull from this direction. Me and Apop could try to pull some Amy Knights. Those are cool. They're tough. Tough to get out of the temple single. All right, Spooter and a ape. Let's see if that's all it is. I don't want no scarelings adding. Yeah, I'm making a new pot of coffee after this pull for sure because we're just getting started. Kagan, kind of obscure. It's the Soul Binder from KC. I bought it because I heard that you could proc it on player corpses for a free heal over time. It does not proc on player corpses. Um, yeah, interesting graphic. I like the look of it. Normally I use what's it called? Herbalist Spade. Better stats, better proc. But the root proc right now is a liability. Um, I know. So I'm probably gonna hand this down to one of my other Shadow Knights just to actually use it. I almost never use it on New Year. This is like a very rare occurrence, and I do like the proc. It's a cool proc. Unfortunately, the proc does not stack with Vampiric Curse, so it's like, you know, it's only a free heal. You can't like overdo it. But hey, only a free heal is pretty cool. All right, what happened over there? I guess I'll wait for the res. Um, all right, brewing a pot of coffee. Cleric needs mana. Enchanter needs med. Hey, I'm trusting you guys. Nobody mess with us, okay? I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna be AFK for a second here. I'm trusting you guys. Keep an eye on my Shadow Knight, Make sure this sketchy monk doesn't hurt me, or this terrifying troll over here. I'm trusting you, please. Please. Yeah, Antonius Blackfire, I agree. It is really cool and unique. Um, it looks good in a Dark Elf's hands too. And when I do Skelly form, yeah, let's do Skelly form. It like shrinks a little bit. Looks cool. Looks powerful. But yeah, it looks like a cup in the icon here. But anyways, I enjoy it, even though I bought it under false pretenses, right? I totally believed that it would proc on a corpse, and it does not. But it's all right. All right, coffee's brewing. How's everybody doing in here? How's the day going for everybody? We're just still early, 9:23 a.m. here on the East Coast. Bright and early, you could say. Let me see what kind of pulls I can sneak from over here. Obviously not Kazakh. That's too much. We don't have the complete heal chain or the DPS required for that one, right? Um, I don't even think we have enough. Look, there he is. Yeah, let me just go the other way. Let's see what we see. Let me go down and pull some graveyard stuff. I was gonna say let's start splitting some Amy's, but no. Let's get a little more room first. Um, Stop bow quest. I know, right? Somebody has to. All right. Just a little shiver back. That's fine. I want to start pulling some Gorgons. I want to start pulling some Feated Fiends and some Turmoil Codes and some Fright Fingers. And especially the Amy Knights. Squid head looking guys. But that's a tough pull. I don't really have any aggro spells. Oh, I guess I got Disease Cloud. Not as good as it used to be. It still does a little aggro. All right, basically I'm just chain pulling now because I'm going further distance. They got everything they need, right? They got a tank. They got a people capable of casting fear. They got heals. They got slows. They'll be fine. I just got to bury them with planar targets. I might be able to split the Feated Fiends out of this Fiend house over here. There's probably a few things in between. Yeah, Scareling. Ugh. Disgusting. Here it comes. We're gonna obviously have to fear kite this one. I'll help. I'll help with Scarelings. Um, they're not like hard, right? Their stats are nothing to special, but the ability they have to shadow step their target, that's a little powerful. And it's gonna shadow step me. Ugh, don't do it, don't do it. All right. I'll pull that Worry Wraith next. It's another one that'll need fears because it'll try to gate at the end, and that's obviously detrimental to the party. when your target gates to the other side of the zone and then starts summoning people one by one. And Kazakh Thule is up over there where it'll gate to. Yeah, yeah, that's bad. Mm. The cubes are the top target, right? We want all the cubes we can because that could be anything. It could even be a boat. All right, well, they got that. Well, that's gonna be two. Nah, I can't mess with that yet. Okay, maybe. Right, the pinatas. We need the pinatas. All right, it's gonna be an ad. I do believe. Hmm. We seem to be all split up. The Wraith sounds on stream are maddening. You don't like the. Here, I'll get the Skelly laugh in the mix. How about that? Remix. Hee 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 hee. Woo! Uh-oh. Looking a little chaotic in here. Where'd this where'd this stupid Wraith go? There he is. Uh-oh. I'm not trying to add an extra one right now. Oh, it's happening anyway. I'm almost out of mana. I luckily have some mana-free fears. We like have to kill this one. The whole time this has been the one. I do need to keep the snare on it, though. So if I have to med for a new snare, I gotta med for a new snare. Wait, he's trying to gate. Oh shit! Here's the gate. Here's the gate. Fear. I was trying to fear before I tried to start the gate, and I'm not sure what actually started happening first. It started casting the gate spell right about the same time. There we go. I was very close to disaster. Oh good, this one's almost dead. How convenient. Alright, so there's one more cube. Maybe I landed a taunt, maybe I didn't. Hard to tell with these things. I'll try one more taunt and then I'll wake it up. Yeah, not. So if a taunt succeeds, it puts you on the top of the list, right? You guys know how taunt works. You know how aggro works in EQ. It's interesting, right? It's a list. You have like kind of points. The person with the highest points that's at the top of the list, and they have aggro. Of course, there's a few scenarios that'll throw that out the window, right? If you root it, if you fear it, if you blind it, there's things that'll affect whether or not it follows this rule. But generally speaking, I use the aggro list. And taunt puts you at the top of the list. A successful taunt puts you right on top. Now, if you don't address the issue of why you weren't at the top in the first place, you're going to lose aggro again pretty quickly. But, in theory, if an enchanter cast a cash, cast a slow, all these things on a mez mob that cause a lot of hate, they're going to obviously be at the top of the list by a long shot, but the tank can get on top of that with a successful taunt. I tried 4 taunts, right? You saw me try the 3 taunts before I broke it up. And then the 4th one after that. None of those worked, right? Taunt, not reliable. But when it works, it's great, right? That would have been a perfect example of a time that taunt is helpful, right? When an enchanter gets on top of the list doing the things enchanters need to do. You can, with proper preparation, taunting it before you wake him up. You can save the day because they're not like generating new aggro, right? They already did all the hate they're gonna do, but none of those taunts succeeded. Pulling with snare and weapon shield hand. Oh yeah. So stuff like rune is great aggro. Obviously, there's stuff with procs that just directly add hate. Got added in later expansions. Um, Stuns, even if it's a 0-second stun or great aggro, these are all pretty much the only tools warriors have to work with. Shadow Knights are at least lucky enough to have spells. We don't need to rely on procs or the speed of the weapon or other people managing their aggro, which is yeah, we really do. That's the always the most crucial thing. It's like kind of it's not just the tank's responsibility to keep aggro, it's kind of everybody's responsibility to manage themselves a little bit. But, for the most part, the tank needs to pick up the slack and do what they need to do. And I'm not, I'm not casting. Once upon a time, Disease Cloud was all you needed as a Shadow Knight. You just chain Disease Cloud, you're never losing aggro. It doesn't work like that anymore, but I still keep Disease Cloud up like it does. Maybe if I was doing Clinging Darkness would be a nice cheap aggro spell. These shrouds are pretty good. There's options. Um, a Shadow Knight can keep aggro if they want to. Pally can keep aggro if they want to. A warrior's got to kind of hope and pray, is my point. Like from the outside, a lot of people, if you're not a tank, but you know a little bit about warrior, you might think all you gotta do is taunt, right? Are you taunting? Like spamming taunt isn't really gaining you any aggro. It's like a reactionary move that might put you back on top of the list. That's all it does. I guess if you want to skill it up, then you spam it. As an experienced tank, I don't spam taunt, and therefore my taunt skill isn't even max right now. So that could be why I'm failing so much. Oh shit, we got a scareling. Really scareling. Hmm. Need the better snare on it, but I'm out of mana. Oof. Snare faded total. Successfully get +1. Right, yeah, exactly. +1 technically is gaining something, yes. But only on a success. Flame Lick is the ranger bread and butter. Nice, yeah, yeah. Every class needs that one, or every tank or wannabe tank needs that one spell ready. Disease Cloud used to be mine. I think now it's Clinging Darkness, but I don't even know. I should probably find that out. Flash of Light for Paladin. Ooh, makes sense to me. All right, let's see if I can land this taunt. Right, I tried one. Yeah, the only problem is the Shroud Line costs a decent amount of mana. You know what I mean? Flash of Light is cheap. Flame Lick is cheap. Disease Cloud is cheap, but they nerfed that one. You're slow when you tank. Oh yeah, there you go. Hard to pull off us. You know, Clementia cast is slow, and Clementia still has aggro from that slow. Yeah, we're good now. Finally pulled it. But I like fear kiting more than I like traditional tanking these days. My that's my stance. I grind this. What's going on? The question of the day is, hey, was there any rumors you believed in gaming? It could be EverQuest. EverQuest was ripe with rumors in the early days. But what's one that, true or not, you bought it, hook, line, and sinker? I'm assuming it ended up being a false rumor. Those are the more memorable ones, you know? Yeah, yeah, let it simmer. Let it simmer. We're just getting started over here, so you got hours to come up with a good answer. Fun bags, you love fear cutting. You picked a great class for it then. Um, Fear cutting's great. Um, yeah, trying to think of some fresh rumors that I haven't already mentioned because like I said, there's so many. There's tons. Stuff that's like hard to pull off. Um, like if you do this, then that whether it's like a secret door somewhere or an unlockable character. Oh, there's so many rumors. Um, I know Alakazam had a lot of rumors that weren't even believable, but I remember them. Like I remember the Cloak of Flames dropping off large rat in the Freeport newbie yard. If you're really lucky, it's just super rare, you guys. It totally happened. Stuff like that. Anyways, I just need a little mana. It's hard to fear stuff without, fear mana. I know, I grind it. Just no rush, no rush. I tried to think of a good one for today. It's always fun to, talk about rumors. Sometimes it's even fun to make up rumors, right? Like New Red 2025, right? Let's make that up. I would sure love a New Red, personally. Oh, an Amy Night. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shit, that's the big dragon over there. Dracolith. Dracolith is the hard version, right? The Velius revamp Dracolith with like big HP. All right. As long as I'm pulling Scarelings or any Turmoil Toad. Looks like just two Fated Fiends. We're fine. Cool. Just wanted to kind of kite it around until something was CC'd. Vostrilian, hey, I grind this taught you well. It's true. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, of which this is actually number 17. Believe it or not. That's right. We're 17 for 17 this year. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. I wasn't counting last year, but I feel like we've been going for like at least 25 to 30 straight Sundays, if I had to guess. At least. And we're just getting started, so you're just in time. Yes. Antonio's block party knows. I know there's a little delay on the chat, um, or the video, so you typed that before I even said it. Yeah, we're doing Plane of Fear real big, Flowers of Happiness style. Uh, yeah, I grind this. I like the way you worded that. Favorite gaming tall tale slash rumor. Perfect. Couldn't have said it better myself. In fact, I did not say it better. I said it much less clear. That's the question of the day. Every Sunday we got a question of the day. Does that make it question of the week? I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Clementia thinks I've been going 25 weeks straight of Sundays. Probably. Probably. Been going strong and steady. On Red 99, right? It's P99 Red. We exist. There's dozens of us. Dozens. Sick in the head enough to play PvP EverQuest. And love it. We love every minute of it. Right, guys? Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, shit. We got a jerkin over here. It's like the third or fourth of those jerkins we've seen since coming here uh, last week or whatever. Yeah, I grind this. Take your time. Take your time. It's not as simple as last week's what's your favorite Easter candy question. Oh, the bonus XP in a full group is insane, right? So there's the red boost, which is what, 10%, something like that. But then there's the red group boost, right? When you're in a group, I think it's plus 10% per player, something like that. 50% flat. Oh, okay. That's the flat for the red. Okay. See, I don't even know. I only play here, so I have nothing to compare it to. It's a little boosted. It's a little boosted, but the 50s still take a lot of grind, right? Like maybe it's not as long as blue or green, right? But it's still takes a while, right? 59 took a long time. I'd have to like watch old streams or something, but I did level this Shadow Knight on stream from 1 up to 60 current day. Yeah, yeah. Well, a blue bubble maybe. I didn't have too much missing. Did I? I don't know. You would know better than me, Antonius Block Party. But I'm not in the XP group anymore, but I don't need to be. I'm pretty much max. I was max. I was max. Well, there we go. Just wait for it to summon you, and it'll be fine. I was max HP until last week or whatever. Whatever week I like crashed out and ran through Guck, um, trying to train all the frogs on myself just to see if I could. And I made it as far as I got almost the whole dead side on me, but I wasn't gonna stop there. I was gonna try to get live side too, but I got to the triple dar behind Sentinel. Just about the last thing I still had to pull from dead side, and yeah, some core ghouls and Jin ghoul and gut ghoul wizard, whatever, caught up and landed some nukes on me and just got me moving too slow, and then I got caught. So I didn't take a res for that or anything. So I did lose a little XP. So yeah, I got it all back. You know, I just had to feel something. I don't remember exactly what got me off the deep end there, but I just had to run through Guck on a mission, and then I felt better. I'm trying to remember what was it? What even happened? Gotta feel something, right? I know. I remember saying that, but I don't remember what. I don't even remember why I was so upset. But oh, Antonio's block party. That is an excellent rumor, right? The more you use a weapon, the more your proc rate goes up because you're used to the weapon now, right? Like there was some secret skills that it wasn't telling you about. I know what you mean. Um, I still feel like anecdotal evidence says I'll proc more if I turn attack off in between swings, right? You like kind of joust the mob and you'll proc more. It's not that's bullshit, right? The proc rate is the proc rate, but like sometimes it just feels a little adjusted. Server reset clickies on proc. I don't remember that one either. All right, hold on, let me try to split these. Tentacle tormentors. Not really something I want to fight two of. Right? I'd rather just pull one. Oh, that's 3. Even worse. You proc more if you spam clickies. Think so? I believe this rumor. Hit the flop. I took my J boots off. Your favorite tall tale is that I grind this actually grinds this. I heard I grind this does grind this. I don't know where I heard that, but I totally heard that. So if I want to get this Tentacle Tormentor single, I know these other two have to reset fully to their spot, right? Like I'm not a monk. My Feign Death is I'm lucky it works at all. I can't really see far enough to tell where they are. They're probably just about passing the firewall. What are some other good rumors? Oh man, that thing's fast. Okay. With it, keeping in mind how fast this thing runs, maybe the other ones reset. I didn't see him come back. We might have a single pull right now. Oh, video game rumors about Pokemon. Yeah. I remember the first time I heard about Missigno, right? That rumor was true. Sounded completely unbelievable, but it was true. All of it. Rumors about Mew. Yeah, yeah. I remember I farmed some area for so long because maybe it was a Mew rumor or something. I was led to believe that like this one patch of grass had a super rare chance of something. I remember farming that grass like probably thousands of hours. Like I was not giving it up for what? I got trolled. Pretty sure I got trolled. All right, hopefully this came single. Want to bring a few asks to him? I don't know. I don't mind bringing a few, but if I can bring one, I would definitely prefer to bring one. Um,
There he is.
hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome. I'm just making sure the other ones didn't follow me. And then I get summoned back. How convenient. I used to do a nasty knockback. So I'm going to try to have it knock me back towards the wall, not the firewall. Right? The mistake shenanigans for peak. You got DQ from a Nintendo tournament because your Gengar and Snorlax were too juiced. Man, I remember. Okay, I remember when the Pokemon card game was new. They used to do like gym battle tournaments, something. You know what I mean? Like officially licensed events or something at the Toys R Us. I never played in one, but I remember witnessing one. I wish I did play because that looked cool. They were getting like gym badges and stuff. Like it must have been like in the very early days of Pokemon or Pokemon card game in America. I need a little mana in case I need to feign death again. Be right back. Fardotron, you were cheating in Pokemon against children? It's alright, I think we were all probably kids too, basically, in the scheme of it. I'm still convinced that a lot of people cheat in MTG, you know? It can't be that I'm just bad and lose. It's gotta be cheaters. Alright, let's see what kind of pulls we can pull. If I watch cheaters caught MTG videos, it'll raise my blood pressure. Yeah, I believe it. I've seen some videos, right? I've seen what's his name? Cheaty Face. I can't think of his real name. Alex or something. I seen that video where he tried to cheat in the friggin' Star City tournament that was live streamed. He's like on cam drawing extra cards and shit. You know what I mean? Like he can't stop. He can't stop. This was years ago now. Probably ancient news that nobody talks or cares about. Um, but I remember that. I remember when that happened. Used to cheat in Warhammer 40K. Yeah, that's like the classic way to cheat in games, right? You have something that's complicated that nobody knows how it works, and you just get to make up your own rules on it. Very common tactic, I would say. Foreign MTG cards with like, oh, this says all my creatures get +3/+3. You heard a rumor that you could get a Mew if you use Surf. That's an inaccessible area near the SSN in Pokemon Yellow. Silky Lobster, thank you for that rumor. Thank you for answering the question of the day. If the enemy killed the scientist, one dude would go berserk, so you would just deal with the scientist. Nice. Yeah, the Pokemon rumors are so vast. There was a whole website back in the day with bunk Pokemon cheats. Yeah, I bet. That's kind of the situation we were on in EverQuest. Not that they were cheats, but it was, the conglomeration of all the rumors, some of them true with screenshots to back it up, but a lot of it was total bullshit. Whether it was somebody really believed it or they were just, trolling, making stuff up on the internet for giggles. I don't know. Probably a lot of the latter. But yeah, Alakazam was loaded with it. Vosh Trillion, you got a good rumor? Yeah, let me hear it, Vosh Trillion. I'm having fun today. We're in Plane of Fear, one of my favorite zones. It's going great, you know? So far, so good.
There he is.
I grind. Hey, thank you. Thank you for following. I grind this. I appreciate it. Um, I know for me, sometimes I've found myself accidentally unfollowing streams. I follow them so hard, I follow them twice, and the second one actually unfollows, and then I have to hit it a third time, usually at a later date when I'm like, why am I not following? P99 Wiki's a big rumor. Um, I was I was thinking about editing some of the pages, not on some jokey shit, but to try to fix some of the issues. But no, I haven't gotten into the wiki editing yet. Um, Half the wiki pages are Alakazam copies. I know, right? P99 Magelo used to work. It doesn't work no more. Ah, bummer. If you look, you can find Chewy What a Wookie on there. I don't think it was up to date. It says I was like level 50 something, but I did hit 60 before I retired. You could see, I guess, what my gear was. It's a lot of Umbral from Plane of Fear here. And I was, proud enough to list my Dark Elf mask and other clickies. But if you look at my old Shadow Knight's gear, it doesn't hold a candle to nice Chewy, right? Can't even make a wiki account anymore. Oh, bummer. Well, there you go. I guess I won't. Alright, Defeated Fiends are easy enough. Let them. You guys got that one. Pull more. Such a long pull. That's a bummer you can't make wiki account. What, they just decided they have all the contributors they need? Or was there like an issue where they had to shut down new? I could picture probably having to shut it down because of, some shithead. Remember Cast? I mean, speaking of shitheads, he's probably playing the new server. You know, the one that I besmirched. Oh shit, Scareling. Oh yeah, bummer. Only admins can freaking join the wiki. Bummer. Let's make our own wiki. We should make a Red 99 wiki with all the lore, all um the madness. Years of madness. Oh shit. That's two Scarelings? No. Not doing two Scarelings right now. Two Scarelings too many. Maybe I'll do one. Oh, I accidentally sat. That was the last of my mana. I don't know why I hit the sit button. Defeated. Rumor that you stand the right distance from a mob, you hit for more damage. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. Oh god. Oh, that's the snare. It's been so long since I busted these out. I forgot which one was which. Hit it with the boots. There we go. Nizar RMT pyramid schemes. Yeah, I know, right? The Duke. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody got shadow stepped. We got a big wipe over here. Ah, looks like one of those scarelings was shadow stepping peeps. All right, everybody consent. Half the fun of our Red 99 was the insane drama back then. Yeah, I know, right? Small me just nuked me. Remember that? There's a crazed DPS warrior, bald and fat, that tested the stand distance thing for hours and hours and hours and completely swears by it. I gotta see that. That's awesome. All right. Well, don't worry. We have what's it called? We have a backup cleric up there. But yeah, that's why scarelings are bad. I mean, it's my fault for pulling two of them. You saw it happen, right? I hit the last of my mana for a feign death, and as soon as the feign death landed, I hit L, which is my sit button, which got me out of the feign death. I was just like, that wasn't good. But it immediately shadow stepped you into the firewall. Yeah, yeah. As a cleric, not much you could do about that. You didn't see the aggro. Oh yeah, as soon as you touch the fire, they're on you. But it's all right. Live and learn, and honestly, having three in camp with no cleric is bad too. You know, either way, it was probably a. Oh shit! What's going on, guys? Hmm. Yeah, nothing to scroll up and see there, really. This. All right. Hold, please. I have a plan. You always gotta have a plan. Here's my plan. See, I don't. So I have a necro, right? Backup emergency res necro. But I don't know if I want to pop in on the necro yet. I'm gonna pop in on the druid first. If the camp's not clear, then I'm gonna die. But at least it wasn't on the necro. Sheesh. Wreckage. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whoops, wrong game. I put on the Slay the Spire scene. I'm not playing Slay the Spire. Um, what's the eye timer at? There's no eye. We killed the eye. Oh, what, until he repops? That's a great question. Unsure. Couple hours. Let me get back on the necro. I'll res a cleric, and we'll be good to go. Because yeah, had a cleric and a backup cleric, and both of them just died, right? Because it was clear, but it wasn't really clear. It's all good. That's why we have a backup res. But after that, I think we're toast. So don't kill my necro right now. let me let me get a res off. All right, logging in. I heard a rumor that if you cast a buff on yourself and click accept the res at the right time, then you zone in with the buff. And I can confirm that rumor is true. That really works. You just gotta get the timing right. If you guys don't know about that, well, good time to try it right now when you're taking some reses. Since we're on the topic of gaming rumors right now, that's the question of the day. I'm gonna actually edit the title of the stream when we're meeting to put the question of the day in there today. All right, who's online? Goblin. What's the name of it's been so long since I had to cast this, like Convergence or something, right? Yeah, Converge. There we go. Where that? Yeah, Splendid Genesis. If you want to get in on the XP, we're just getting started over here. It might look like a total friggin' disaster, but generally speaking, for the most part, we've been tearing it up. You heard of the rumor him could give you massive heal if you go unconscious. You got it to work once by chance. It saved the raid. Nice. You mean him the Bard heal song, Hymn of Restoration? Because I've seen a weird bug once, but I don't remember if I had him going. I'm trying to. I don't know what happened at all. It happened on stream where I got a huge heal, like a complete heal, when I should have died. I don't know if got to rewatch that. I think it got clipped. It was totally bizarre, whatever it was. You had that bug happen last week. If only we can make it happen more often. It's a great bug, terrific bug, one of the best. When unconscious, Bard heal ticked. You're at 100% HP. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was with a Bard. It was really weird, whatever it was. But wipeout. Ready for a res. Let me see how many essence emeralds I'm sitting on right now. Two. Hmm. Might save those two. Let's hit you with this. Hey Chester, come here, buddy. Buddy, I'm playing EverQuest. My cat loves EverQuest. Let me show you. Chester, come here. He's like totally bugged out and scrambling right now. It's not going to work. What else is new though? He's a bugged out scrambling guy. Okay. Well, I did my part. Did a res, couple whatever this one's called, twitches. I'm getting back on the Shadow Knight, so I can take a res, right? Do some leapfrog. Yeah, yeah. Fun bags. You'll get a res soon. Ishiwatari, you'll get a res soon. I'll get a res soon. We'll all get reses. Reses for everybody. We got 7 people in Plane of Fear and something goes wrong. There's just that many more corpses to res. But, anyways, log over to the Shadow Knight. Some people think it's newy because I'm new Chewy. No, it's nice Chewy. I'm nice Chewy now. I've been reborn, you know? I used to be a grumpy guy on this server. Now I'm just enjoying EverQuest like the rest of you. No, I'm always happy. on this server. I like to spread happiness one way or another. That's our guild, right? Flowers of Happiness. Got to finish Dragonstorm draft before it ends. Oh, you better get on it, Splendid Genesis. Tank fell and rogues started taking hits. You hit that him, then I cast Slow Song on the raid target, try to run, but it ignores the rogues and follows me. You go down, then you get back up. And then the raid mob reset to its spawn. That is quite the bug. Alright. Got a couple things mend. Now, unfortunately, I don't have too many buffs that I can cast. And, so I can demo this skill for you of landing the buff after you take the res. And it might be a little interesting as a Shadow Knight too, because hybrids get spell haste. So it might be tough to time because the way the spell haste translates to the spell status bar is a little whack. I was gonna say wonky and wacky at the same time. I don't know how that was gonna come out, but I'll try to hit yes at the right spot. We'll see. We'll see if I come through with Shadow Sight. I did. You see it? Powerful technology. Shadow Sight uh, in effect. See, Shroud of Undeath would have been a cool one, but since it's an illusion, even if you get the timing right, you're not going to come through with the buff. I've tested that. Hmm. Oh, I just took a 0% res, huh? Oh well, whatever. Easy come, easy go. As you saw, the experience was. That was when I was in the XP group. I can't take too many more 0% reses. I'm a team player. Take one for the team. Oh, nice. Thank you for turtle skin. Yeah, I really hope that helps. It's nice to have targetable clickers, right? I'm going to do a load skin because that'll save my empty corpse. Just in case we need to hammer off something later. Right? Over Worker Sledge Mallet, the over there hammer. You could proc that off a corpse in this server. A player corpse. Which is cool. It's convenient. Sometimes trying to hit an NPC target sucks. But yeah, that ability to get a buff on yourself when you're taking a res, that can be really, really, really beneficial if it's a good buff, right? Clarity, pot G. But as you saw, Shadow Knights don't really have a ton of buff options. All right, I'll be back to pulling. Honestly, considering how many people needed reses right now, that's a pretty good recovery. We're like Fippy Darkpaw. You ain't gonna stop us that easy. You're close to gating out. Yeah, yeah. I should probably mem a couple spells. Just running off. No snare. And slot 3. Oh yeah, fear. I'm missing something important. Wasting brain cells. It's true. We are just getting started. Hey, wasting brain cells. I got a question for you. In fact, it's the question of the day. And I said I was going to put it on the description of the stream, the title. Question of the day. Oh shit! I'm getting hit. Question of the day is you ever hear a rumor in gaming or a tall tale? What's your favorite? What's the best gaming rumor or tall tale you ever heard? It could be EverQuest. You know, EverQuest in the early days was loaded with rumors, but it could be anything. Oh shit! Oh, I fell to the ground. This isn't good. I'm just gonna die here. I try to pull an easy one for the group. I put myself in a real bad spot. I'm just gonna. It's better if I die here than come out and train in the guild. Oh, no XP lost for that one. Good. EverQuest made a hammer sleeper would drop, 1 damage, 1 delay. That is, yeah, that sounds exactly like what I'm talking about, you know? That's what I had in mind when I came up with this question. Um, right? We would believe anything that people would write in the Alakazam comments. Talking to the gang. Man, that was unfortunate. That Scareling sent me straight into the friggin' fire. Did I even try to fear it? What's going on here? I snared it. Oh, and then it sent me. I didn't even get a chance to fear. Did we get anything good in Plate of Fire? We have. We got 2 Pimpats, right? The purple Cleric hat. Even though it's a Plane of Hate drop. Uh, Brad smiled upon us this morning already for 2 Clerics to loot those. What else? We have the Cloth Wrist, which is okay. Not bad. Um, Monk Pants, I believe, rotted. With the Ixar Shadow Knight Wrist drop, which is a great one. Anything else? I'm not in the XP group anymore, so I might have missed a couple. Mini Nissen, you just did a Sleeper's Tomb clear? Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, you didn't miss too much other than, we cleared a good chunk of Plane of Fear, and then hit a small hiccup, a minor uh total friggin' disaster, just a minor one. But we're back on track. Basically, everyone's back on track except for me. I'm still in disaster mode somehow, but everybody else is cool. Oh, you did nab the monk pants? Cool. I'm trying to get all the drops, especially the Shadow Knight drops, right? We want the Druid drops, we want the Shadow Knight drops, we want the Clothcaster drops, we want the Monk drops, we definitely want the Shadow Knight drops. Cleric drops, even though they're from Plane of Hate, sometimes the goos are dropping them, the cubes. Yeah, let's see these pants. I mean, at least they only weigh 0.1. Only other outrageous rumor you heard was Perdition never boxes. I love that. Wasting brain cell. That's a great rumor. We need words to drop. You're right, Captain Long Whistle. That would be terrific. Mem the rest of these spells. All right. Every time I die, I gotta like figure it all out again. What do I use? What are my spells? Oh yeah, fear. I like fear, especially here. Dooming Darkness has been pretty important, although it sucks up all my mana. What else? What else do I use? I guess maybe one of these shrouds in case I need mana or aggro. And then the other shroud? I don't know. The shrouds are great because they won't wake up a mez thing like a dot will. You know, the dots not only wake it up the first time the dot hits, but then every tick afterwards. You know, it's just not good with mez. But the shrouds, good aggro. They do cost more mana, right? 75 mana, 60 mana. Compared to Disease Cloud, which is like 5 mana, yeah, it's a lot more, but worth it. Oh yeah. So I caught aggro from Scareling when I was trying to do it. I said I was going to change the description, title, whatever, of the stream to put the question of the day. Best gaming tall tale slash rumor you've ever heard. Question of the day. What's your favorite gaming rumor slash tall tale? And we're just getting started. All right. Well, let me pull. K-Ston, Nui, and we're all buffed up. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that dog. I think Wipeout might be AFK, but it's all right. I just won't need a heal. How about that? Hey, Winnie, come here. Winnie. Man, none of the cats want to stream with me this morning. Not Chester, not Winnie. Maybe later. You know how Winnie goes. If I get up from the chair, then she'll stream. You know, she'll hop up, take over. But right now I'm occupying the chair, so she's like, "What do you want me to do?" Your dog's snoring away next to you. Classic. Um, Man, it's pretty crowded in this friggin' graveyard area. So I pull a few things. Here they come. Let's see what we got. Definitely see a couple feeded fiends, right? 3 feeded fiends. No turmoil toads, right? Turmoil toads are very annoying. I don't want a turmoil toad in the mix. Farted fiends, yeah. It's looking good. I'm not in the group that can see the HP bars, so I can only just hope and assume. But it looks good to me from here. Looks like we got this pull under control. The fear in my no, there's nothing to fear, right? We're fearless. Keep them coming. Okay, cool. As long as it's not chasing me. I don't think feeded fiends drop anything cool, right? Or maybe they drop pally gear. I forget. I grind this. That's actually a Shadow Knight, and yes, he is like super naked. But the horses can drop Ixar Shadow Knight gear, so he's already plus 1 piece today. Um, yeah, he kind of streaked his way in here. It's cool. Another fiend, right? Uh, the important thing is he's helping. You know, maybe he doesn't have all the gear, but he's got the spirit, the warrior spirit. I grind this. I would love that. We'll hook it up. You know, any class. All right, you guys got that under control. It looks like. I'm just gonna keep pull. Keep pull. All right, Ishiwatari EQ has been coming for a bunch of adventures lately. Time flies when we're having fun. Honestly, it's probably been a few months now. We love to have you. It's been a real hoot. We met right here in the stream, right? I remember I was doing a Quillmane stream, right? And Ishiwatari came in. We didn't know each other, but he helped me out, and we've been rolling deep ever since. Love that. EverQuest's a social game, or at least the way Brad intended. Oh shit. We got an Amy and a Turmoil Toad, but not Dracolith. Oh, I got feared. It's gonna fear me straight to Draco. I was on auto run thinking I was still feared. That's so funny. All right. Well, let me just try to run closer to the fucking gang. I'm way too deep. I was waiting for that fear to end, and I was still just auto running. The fear was never ending. If I'm gonna die, I want to at least die over there, not in the graveyard. That's why I don't like turmoil toads. You saw that shit? Can bring a few if I want. Yeah, you don't want this one. Sending a tell to an LD player disconnected them sooner. The Antonius Block Party. Yeah, I totally would believe that. You know what I mean? I would try anything. I would try anything to help a linked dead player get out quicker, especially if like PvP was coming. Oh my god. I don't think it works. I feel like that's one of those false rumors. Oh, I got feared. There it is. All right, Turmoil Toad. Are you our guy? Oh, whew. I thought I was about to run into the fire. I don't think they do. They just get really close to it, which is scary. Hmm. Looks like we were all on split targets. Why are these things all so hurt? I mean, simply put, we had too many mobs. Simply put, but um, yeah, it looks like we're all on different stuff. That'll kill us every time. There's a level 7 troll named Meningitis in the zone. Yeah, Fartotron. I don't know how many more lessons on it we could even try. No, I said Toad every time. Turmoil Toad is target. Turmoil Toad still. Turmoil Toad is only target. I somehow had time to type it that many times. But it's all good. That's why I like to pull one thing because it's a lot simpler that way. Be right back. All right, let's play the how messed up is my bank game. Ugh, I always lose this game because my bank is such a mess. Okay, off to a good start, right? Throwing boulders, bone chips, you know, solid bank stuff. Serrated bone dirk, burnished wooden stave, embroidered black cape, woven frost giant beard. I don't think I need those. Throb grave. We are just getting started. I'm waiting on a res, but I feel like other people need reses more than I do, so we might be waiting a couple minutes. What else we got? Crystalline orb. I know somebody needs this. Well adjusted could use this. Maybe, who knows? Maybe fun bags or crack. Somebody needs this, right? That's part of life leech. It's amazing, amazing spell. One of the greatest. In fact, I have it memorized right now, even at level 60. I lean on this spell hard. Glowing worm bile. What's that? Am I planning to do a Coldane shawl? Is that what that's for? Am I serious? I might destroy that right now, but not yet. Let's see. Nightmare hide. We've been letting a lot of these rot in Plane of Fear. They have 5 charges of restore sight, right? Cure blind, not bad, but one of those things that you got to have it ready before you get blinded. Do you have it ready? I don't know. Crypt Master's Conjuring Stone. That's a cool one. I've heard a rumor. Speaking of rumors, right? Question of the day. Gaming rumors. I heard a rumor that you do not need the coffin, the reagent for this spell if you use this clicky. That's a rumor I heard, but I don't know if I believe that. I've never tried them. As a bard, you don't need the coffin. That's what it was. Antonius Block Party. Thank you. That's the rumor. Thank you. I knew it was something. As a bard. Okay. Ring of the Ancients. For a J-Boot MQ. Sure. That's good. That's good bank. That's good clean bank fun. Um, Something with a crystalline orb. Now, burnished wooden stave. Isn't that for one of the keys? Is this, or am I thinking of something different? 1545. I think I'm thinking of something different. Um, but maybe. What else? Alligator skin. Now, this is a good drop. This is for the West Commons hat, right? This is probably the bottleneck for West Commons hat. Alligator skin is quite the rare drop in my experience. 60 pally spell. This thing. 920. That's pretty quick. I don't know if I need it. Next bag. Got a whole bunch of nice runes, right? Astral, Apsigor, Concussion, and Wrath. I think these are all good ones. I'm just trying to kill some time while we wait for the res. That's why I'm spending so much time digging in the bank right now. But what else? Grimy Lance. Now this is something I've been putting off. I got to do this quest. That's a cool proc. Rune Bone Fork, classic. Fire Emerald, Fire Opal. Cool. I must be saving those for some reason. Essence of Shadow. I don't know, like, for somebody who doesn't do trade skills, I sure do keep all the most obscure trade skills stuff. Got a couple Addy bands, that's good. A bunch of enchanter pages. Words of Burnishing, that's a decent one. Another Addy band. Thick banded belt. I still don't remember why I was crashing out, but when I was crashing out, I went to Guck and I killed the supplier and looted the thick banded belt without even like, blinking or acknowledging it, and then trained myself, saying I needed to feel something. But there's the banded belt. I remembered it later, like, oh yeah, there's a friggin' supplier, and I looted it. More enchanter pages. So I have that enchanter Ruby that I'm working on. So I've been saving enchanter pages, but like, it's like I can hardly be bothered to transfer this stuff, But I will. Transfer it the sloppy way, right? Between me and you, I'm gonna sell them to a vendor, okay? And nobody knows, and they'll still be there later, right? We'll see. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Question of the day. Any gaming rumors or tall tales that ever had you convinced? Bonus points if it's from the early days of EverQuest, because the world was ripe with rumors. We didn't know shit. Oh, I think somebody might have actually went shopping in my stash here. Anyways, made a little room in the bank, whatever. How's everybody doing in there? Couple clerics online. It's good. I forgot to consent anybody. Whoops. Yeah, XP at my level is easy come, easy go, but I would prefer an XP res this time. But I guess whatever works. I don't care. I'm so mad about Wista. I can't believe that. If you guys didn't know, they nerfed my lady right here. Wista used to have a quest. You give her 3 wolf meat, or maybe it was 4 wolf meat. And she would, you know, give you some faction. It doesn't happen anymore. They took it out of the game. I showed it on stream. I was like, look how cool this is. You can get faction with the Grob vendors. And then like 2 days later they do a patch to basically change nothing. But they did remove that quest. Didn't even know it was non-classic. Just thought it was cool. Anyway, I'm sure it was a coincidence. But yeah, now there's no way to raise faction with Grob vendors. Which is crazy. But I guess that's the way Brad intended it. Dang, I can't even jump no more. Oh, somebody sold a bunch of bronze stuff. That's cool. Boots and breastplate. Those are visible slots. I love visible bronze. It looks so good. Classic. Too bad it's not large though. I'd friggin' put it on a troll right now. All right. I wonder if I cast Shroud of Hate and take my res at the right time, if I'll get the buff on the other side. Probably not, because I don't think I actually landed it on Bimic over here. We're experimenting though. Oh shit, it worked! I got my Shroud of Hate recourse. How very interesting. Not like it's game breaking, right? Like what is that? A little extra attack? But yeah, it actually worked. That was a quick spell too. I had to, as soon as I was casting, I was like, oh shit, time to accept that res. You got to do it right in the last little bit res. You got to do it just right. Not too soon, not too late. Just right. Took me a few attempts to get the timing down, but now I'm on fire. I've been doing it. This is the second time this stream. 2 for 2. All right. Thank you for the res. Gosh, I was still full. Anybody need food, drink? I'm gonna put them down on the ground here. There you go. Help yourselves, hungry and thirsty people. All right, time to med. Nothing to fear. It's maybe been a roller coaster in here, but overall, I'd say some gains. I see Wipeout got the purple hat. Where's Goblin? Goblin got a purple hat. Goblin's probably camped. Ishiwatari got the bracers. Oh, they look good. What's that, dread scale it's called? Nice stuff. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong boots. I switched to my fear boots because things were getting hectic. Never switched back. Well, fix that. Oh, is that the last res? Everybody up? Hey, we're just getting started over here. Say we're just getting restarted even. It's been a series of mishaps, right? I think basically we could sum it all up as a couple bad pulls by me, right? Two of them, okay. I think all of them were probably scarelings that were the lethal thing, except for this last one. This last one, I don't know. I feel like we weren't assisting, right? The damage was getting spread out, which wakes up Mez stuff, which kills the chanter, which dooms us all. But it's all right. Live and learn. Like Fippy Darkpaw, we rise again, more determined than ever. Gonna take more than that. Make me throw the towel in. Splengenesis finished 2 and 3 in that draft. Last opponent had an Ugin. Yeah, big oof. Ugin? How do you pronounce that? I know what you're saying. I can picture, but I never knew how to pronounce it. I know I'm always like musing on pronunciations of fantasy worlds words on this stream. But listen, it's Lucklin. Officially, the expansion, the moon, it's called Lucklin. Official. No need to muse on that no more. 50 mana, 50 HP. I'm just gonna keep cooling for now. No repeat of the last disaster I just pulled. I'm gonna have mana. I'm gonna have patience. Be right back. All right. You single pulls? Okay, single pulls. Why didn't I think of that before? It sounds so simple. Just single pulls. It's so crazy, it just might work. All right. Anyway, there's the big guy, Kazakh himself. If you guys haven't met Kazakh, well, there he is. He's beautiful. Got a better look at him. All right. Lovely. He's got a little loincloth, you know? He's just like us. I'm not pulling him. Hell no. Hell no. Trying to pull this friggin' cube. There we go. Here. I want to kill all the cubes. Kind of pulled clear counterclockwise around the firewall, right? We're clear to the corner, and then we're clear like almost to the fiend house. Even killed a couple of the fiends. Not all of them. I think there's still some fiends in the fiend house. But then you get to the graveyard over there. That's not clear. Draco's up. Tentacle terrors. I think we killed one. I don't think we killed the toad. Right? There's a turmoil toad derping around over there. He's a pain in the ass. Might be the guy who killed us last time. He was part of it. Well, maybe I'll go clockwise around the firewall. Clear to the graveyard that way. And then maybe we can pull that Amy Knight, right? There's an Amy Knight in the graveyard over there. You know, we want to kill them. There's a ton of them within the firewall, right? Like at the temple there, within the perimeter. Oh, yeah. No shortage of them in there. Just tough splits. Alright, let's see what else we can pull. And hopefully the cube drops something cool, right? There's Kazakh. There's a cube way over there. A horse. This thing has a torch. Okay, this must be the old pet, right? That's the one that's really strong for a charmed pet. Alright, I need to make sure Kazakh's not on me. Can't really see. I said I can't really see as the horse tries to blind me. I was about to really not be able to see. Good job, guys. We're all on the same target. This is beautiful. This is the way we got to do it. Nothing but this. I'm just going to try to tough it out. I'm not going to fear it. Might fear the cube, though. So we don't get all buff covered again. I love the squishy sounds. Sir Pock, I know, right? Look at this. Look at this. On Red 99 in 2025. There's dozens of them. How many? More than 20 players online right now. 26 players on the server. A good third of them right here. Quite a few. Mr. Pock, it's good to see you. Hey, question of the day. I actually put it in the stream title. Any gaming tall tales or rumors? I want to hear your favorite one. Anything that had you convinced in your younger days, before we knew better. There's tons of them in EQ, but whatever, whatever. You know, Pokemon rumors count too. They're all the rumors count. I'm out here pulling. Kazak's up. Everything's up. We gotta be careful. Guild's getting drops. We're looting them up. Can I get this cube without Kazakh? What do you think? I feel like I'm just because I can't see Kazakh doesn't mean he's not close. He's definitely close. All right, we gotta. What's the giant fire? Oh yeah, dude, that's where the temple is. There's like a step pyramid, and it's loaded with stuff. And if you step into this fire, it's bad. It's real bad. Dude, Plane of Fear is crazy. I love Plane of Fear. It's exciting. Phantasms are extra spooky. They'll try to gate. A lot of this stuff is like bad news. I'll tell you all about it. Hold on. Okay. It's a little stressful when he was getting close to the fire like that. I don't think they'll walk into the fire, but who knows? Who freaking knows with this game? keep him feared so he doesn't gate. When they gate, they heal, and then they summon you, and then Kha'Zix Thul is friggin' death touching people. It goes downhill so bad. Um, but I'm not in the XP group. We actually have more than a group now. Nah, we don't got enough for Kha'Zix Thul. I wish. He death touches. He hits hard. He's got a lot of HP. It's just too much working against us. We got enough people for one of the golems, maybe. One of the golems, not the other two. Anything that death touches, I think is just out of reach for us with this crew right now. But hey, maybe next week, Sir Pak, what are you doing next week? You wanna get into something? Can't think of a rumor. You just keep thinking about Diablo 2. Oh, you got scammed by a rumor. Oh no, man, Diablo 2 was full of some grimy peeps, huh? Anytime real money gets involved, people pull out all the stops, right? Like Diablo 2 had such an active market. After you guys came went to the dark side. Well, as long as you learned your lesson eventually, Sir Pak, that stuff's no good. What do we got? What do we got up? Any drops? Anything? Any loot? Okay. Let's see. No drops, man. All right, there's Kha'Zix. I'm just gonna go this way then. If Kha'Zix goes this way, I go this way. Maybe I can pull another Spectre. I think we seen what? Did we see any gems drop even? I can pull this horse. Might even get a single. All right. I heard a rumor that you could use beg to generate aggro, right? Failed beg would. Is this true? Anybody got it? Is it any credence? As a warrior, I would, like I said, I would pull out all the stops. I would do anything I could to try to get aggro, including hitting a beg key. You know what I mean? I just spam all the skills. Because you're waiting another tick until taunt is up. What are you gonna do in that meantime? You're already swinging, right? Auto attack's going. You gotta at least try. Hit the bag. Maybe even try sitting. You know what I mean? Depending on how hard these things hit, maybe it's worth it to take a round of sitting damage. Yeah, Sir Pak, that's what you tried, or that's what got you, and then you got it. Seems yeah. Sir Pak, that's crazy. Hey, Kenny Powers, what's up? You're just in time. We're just getting started over here. We're talking about gaming rumors and tall tales. New character? Nah, I'm playing my old well, my oldest Shadow Knight at the moment. If they ever unban my other one, I'll play that one. But I'm playing a Fear. Yeah, Pantheon had some publicity issues. You know what I mean? Just a lot of the stuff that they were doing and saying was just rubbing people the wrong way, it seemed like, you know? That's just my outside opinion. I did play it a little bit. Yeah, the Steam users couldn't log in the other day. I saw that announcement too. They got it fixed eventually. It took like all day, but um, that would have affected me, but I didn't even try to log in that day. It's been a while. I haven't logged in a couple weeks. Oh boy. Some of the Discord updates they sent were borderline unhinged. I know, I know. A couple weeks ago, I was reading them out loud on stream just because, like, it was crazy. You got to 15? Nice. As long as you had some fun along the way, you know? I had some fun. I played it pretty heavy on day one. Then I played it pretty heavy about a week later. And then I played a little bit a week after that. And that was, I about had my fill for now, you know? It's not like I was getting my ass whooped or anything. Especially when Chilogan was linking up, we were dealing some serious ass whoopings around. But still, it's like something about it. It feels too unfinished. You know, it looks good. I love the look of it, especially at night. I was really getting immersed in the nighttime, running around with no torch, kind of spooky, kind of really dark and hard to see. Why the fuck is two scarelings on top of me? Scarelings got me messed up. Yeah, the Drooling Online Adventures or whatever looks kind of fun. Not gonna lie. I wish there was a PvP server for it, you know? I said that for Pantheon. And I delivered, right? I said I would play the PvP server if it launched, and I did. I did. And then not, maybe I'll even play Pantheon again sometime, revisit it in a little bit. But I feel like I got my fill for the time being. Um, see what happens. These scarelings. I was trying to pull a fiend out the fiend house. Two scarelings ended up on me. Whatever. Back to red, Dane down. Nice. Hey, grats on the Dane. Someone in Guild said there's a new PvP server. Yeah, it's a new version of the same old shit. Um, I would totally be on it. There's one reason I'm not. One reason I'm not playing it. That's I don't like the Thule coin currency involvement. You know what I mean? Like I play P99. I play EverQuest, right? This is the only EverQuest server I play right now. It's P99. It's the classic EverQuest. I go back to classic EverQuest because I don't want that microtransaction bullshit. You know what I mean? Like the last thing I'm gonna do is emulate EverQuest with microtransactions added. That's crazy. And I'm not buying that it's cosmetics only. It's not cosmetics only. Per their own announcement, they said it's mostly limited to, and then give three whole categories, of which cosmetics is one of the three categories. So no, it's pay to win. That's what it is. Um, and it's, you know what I mean? It's pay to win on. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting into it. Is Khazak-Thul the dragon? No, that's Dracolich or Dracolith, something. Um, and it's the revamped version of it, so it's like really strong. Too strong. Alright, so I have a toad chasing me. Those can fear me. Ah! It feared me. At least this time I realized the fear broke and I didn't just keep auto running thinking I'm still feared like I did last time. That's how it really went bad last time. Because I thought I was still feared. Because my auto run was still going. Ah, feared me again. Uh-oh. There it goes. Do we not have a... What's going on over there? Yeah, those are mostly what I'm here for, right? Those Amy Knights. They drop the Shadow Knight gear. Mini Neeson, if you come in, we got some gear for you in here for sure. You trust Noah? Hey, that's smart. That's smart. I know these things are cool. So there's a ton of them in this temple. Like if you step foot into the fire, like so many of them come out, and they harm touch. All right. I would love to get Orc Friends some Shadow Knight gear, but if Funbags needs it, Funbags can get it first. But if it's uh if it's one of the bad pieces, I'll take it on Orc Friend. I'm going for Fashion Quest on Orc Friend, right? Orc Friend's going to be a level 15 Shadow Knight. We had to level him up to 46 to get him in here. He's going to go right back down to 15 once he's all geared up. So that's why I want the more Amy Knights, the better. I love Shadow Knight. It's my favorite. Warrior too. Oh, we had a ding in the group. That's what's up. Congrats. All right. So Scarelings, the thing I was just pulling is like the worst friggin' thing to fight in this whole zone. I hate these things. Because they suck. Well, shadow step. Whew, that's terrifying. Every second that you're taking damage from these things is terrifying. So you might get shadow stepped into the ring of fire. And then who knows what happens? Maybe you get summoned back out and train the whole group. You know, we had that happen earlier. Like, we have a backup plan, right? We have like a cleric camped out, ready to, you know, pick up the pieces, but it's not good when it happens. Alright, I'll let it chase me over here. But basically, we keep the fear on these things. And normally I'd go run and pull, but I just want to make sure the scareling goes down. It all happens so fast when it goes bad. Okay, there we go. All right. So Kazakh Thul, right? The god of what now? Disease? He's derping around here somewhere. Big guy, really big guy, scary guy. Your rusty flail has failed you now. Like Fippy Darkpaw, just rise again. You know, don't let it stop you. All right, so these pets are easy. Right, it's like a chanter pet. It's not strong. But the will-o-wisp is like in the tree. There he comes. Oh, rooted me. I feared it. Root is off of me. Lucky. These things are so annoying to fight. Just like real will-o-wisps. Uh-oh. Somebody root it? It's not good. I don't know if I just... The resistant fear... Okay, it wasn't a root. I thought I saw root effects, but it could have been a haste. And then the fear failed, so I couldn't tell. Nice. We're doing great. Words of crippling force. Is that a good one? I believe that might be a good one. All right. So, as stated previously, Kazakh Thul is derping around over here somewhere. And Draco is derping around over here somewhere. So, I mean, it's a little hectic. But we're getting towards the good stuff, right? We're getting towards the Gorgons, which we would like for Stargate to get some Druid gear. The Amy Knights for Shadow Knight gear. I wouldn't mind pulling a Freight Finger. We haven't quite got to their area yet. All right. Another Amy Knight. How many ads did I pull? We'll see. So far, looks pretty clean. Right, Funbags knows. That's right. That's right, Funbags. This is the good one. Feeling good about this guy. Umbral Plate has some decent slots. I think if I'm not mistaken, the arms are like pretty really good, right? Not all the slots. Some of the slots are you're really probably not going to want to wear. You're wearing better stuff. But some of the slots, that's kind of how the planar armor goes. You know what I mean? Like overall, the whole suit gives you a nice, well-rounded stat boost. But let's face it, we're it's we're not necessarily looking for well-rounded. We're looking for like the stats that matter. Us experienced EverQuest players that have been playing for a while. Creeping Death, let's go. Hey, you want to join us? You know where we're at. You know where to find us. He's having a lot of drops. Ooh. Maybe not a lot. A few. We have a lot early, and then we haven't had a lot lately, but we will. Most recent thing was a worst of crippling force. Maybe it's some Shadow Knight Amy Knight, Amy Warrior, whatever they call it. But yeah, Creeping Death, good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Got a question of the day for you. You ever get tricked slash or you don't gotta get tricked, but what's the best tall tale or rumor in gaming that you can think of? You know what I mean? Maybe it's on EverQuest. There's plenty of tall tales and rumors in EverQuest in the early days. What do I use to hold aggro tanking? So these shroud spells are good, but I used to use Disease Cloud. That was the easy mode, cheap mana, very successful. But they nerfed that, so yeah, now like Snare is really good aggro. I mean, it was before too, but it still is. And yeah, these shrouds, and then just the fact that I hit or I swing pretty fast helps, and I build up a little aggro on the way. Blue and green are gonna merge. Terrific rumor. Thank you for that. That's a good one. That's a good one. People are still starting rumors to this very day, even, now that you mention it. All right, what do we got out here? So, ways to complete the Shakey's Stuffing quest. I don't know this one. I'm going to look this up. Shakey's Stuffing. Oh, yeah, I can see on Alakazam people making rumors in here right now. Not right now, literally years ago. But okay, something with in Rivervale, the Shaky Scarecrow. Gotcha. Yeah, never did this quest. Whoa. Okay, it's charges. Harvester. That's charges too. Cool. These are really classic. Wow. Interesting. Thank you, Antonius Black Party. You showing me something new. Well, something new to me. Alright, Feated Fiend, I think single. classic, it was never finished. Oh, so Alakazam kind of misleading me. The best EQ rumors mage epics exist on this server. They do. Creeping Death. Too many of them. See too many epic mages. You know. But here we are. A single-feated fiend for the crew. I think this one will probably just. Well, I do have pretty good aggro actually. I was gonna say I'll just let them tank this one, but I already snared it, so it might be on me. In green, there was a PvP 5v5, the Mage Epic shot. That pet is insane. It's like not even fair. Um, NPCs in general, they're strong, right? Yeah, right. You guys got this. You guys got this. All right. They're doing fine. All right. What can we pull? I want another Amy Knight. We might have to start splitting them out of the fire, which is a little sketchy. We did split the Wraith of Shishar out of there last time. So, you know, it can be done. We're champions. Oh, a bunch of Amy Knights. Cool. Or one Amy Knight and its pet. Where's Draco? It's really close to the Draco. Yikes. We can't pull that. You need to eventually get your Rogon Red Ragebringer? Hell yeah. Hey, I got some of the pieces for it. I got a Mithril two-hander for you. You know, it's just in case you need, right? Kazakh Quill. If the Kazakh Quill doesn't, it's been a while, so I might be wrong on my parts here, but I feel like if the Kazakh Quill doesn't drop, then you need some of the other drops. Mithril two-hander, Painbringer, or something like that. There's like 4 swords or something. All right, there goes Draco. Oh, can't see him. That's good. Or is it just non-aggro? No, it's Scowls. Okay, so Draco doesn't see Invis. Good to know. There we go. There's a freaking mob finally. I've been standing out here long enough waiting for something. All right. Turmoil Toad, not my favorite. Might pull that Nightmare too. Yep, got Nightmare. Oh shit, what happened? How'd that happen? Goblin, wasn't that weird? Regular Invis and Draco was different. Not sure where they all came from. Well, you know what I gotta do? I gotta hit the /Q. There's no friggin' way that I can get up from that. That toad didn't like me talking shit. I know, it's true. So if you feign death as a Shadow Knight, maybe as a monk too, maybe as a Necro too, but definitely as a Shadow Knight, something I can speak on personally, personal knowledge. Um, Sometimes the stuff doesn't forget you, right? You could let it fully reset and it still add back sometimes, you know? And I think it has a lot to do with if it's a pather or whatever. Anyway, you multiply the chance of that happening by all those mobs. I was definitely gonna just keep pulling aggro back if I, no matter how long I stayed Feigned Death. So you got to /Q, you got to clear it up. Um, I'll get on Clem. How about that? I'm getting a nice quick recovery. It's only the third recovery of the stream, something like that. Depends. It depends if you count it. The second and third one is separate. I'm considering them as the same. So this is the third recovery of the stream. Maybe it's the fourth. But I'll play Clem this time for the recovery because I don't need a rest. I lived. I trained everybody and lived. Brad bless. But I know Goblin could probably use some C. Everybody can use a C, I'm sure. That was a crazy train. But like I said, I'm not exactly sure how. I'm assuming it was me. It looked like they were chasing me. Sir Pock, thank you. Still more fun than self-found. You weren't digging the self-found last week, Captain Long Whistle? I thought that was kind of interesting. I'm watching this clip from Sir Pock. Oh yeah, they were definitely. What happened? How'd that happen? You saw the Master Train hit Feign Death, but got smoked by 6 mobs at once. Yeah, it'll happen. Oh, because you were a cleric, Captain Long Whistle. Yeah, clerics. They're boring unless you're nuking undead stuff. I like that. That works for me. Got Stargate red. They are not rezzed. Clarity. GOB if I'm bored. Sure. You have a GOB. Gift of baloney. Self-found clerics don't have enough mana to move that. That's true. That's true. That's why I picked a warrior, right? Because I know I know I could play a low-level warrior. Low-level caster, brutal. It kind of trades off later on, but yeah, you decided to take one for the team and play the cleric. Well, we appreciate it. I'm sorry you didn't have as much fun as the ranger would have been, but next time. I still have my level 10 little self-found warrior, right? Egg hunt, and he's still undefeated. Believe it or not, a couple of close calls, a couple real close calls even, but lived. All right. Speaking of lived, I guess I can get back on the Shadow Knight since everybody's clarityed. Sir Paco's so funny. All right. Well, we're just getting started over here. It's almost noon. You know, it's been a good morning. It's been a great morning. Give me those tribal boats. Yeah. Fun bags. You see your corpse on stream? Hell yeah. Yeah. What happened to Jank? Jank popped in and popped out. Oh, he's online. We can get Jank a res too, right? I would assume. Not so easy without the epic, right? Casting reses the old-fashioned way with mana. Oof, it's not the best. But hey, at least nobody needs to res my Shadow Knight today. This time, no mobs path. There is a mob that paths here, but it's dead. Um, it'll be dead for probably another hour. It's I think a 4 hour timer. We did not exactly note when we killed it, but we've been up here for a couple to a few. Um, oh dang, Clementia's out of food and drink, and I already dropped my extra food and drink before. Well, let's get fun bags hit with this clarity. Everybody that's getting rezzed that needs clarity can get clarity before I camp back over to the Shadow Knight. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. It was my fault for sure. I pulled half the zone. Thought I was pulling two mobs. It was like 200, and a lot of them harm touch. Whoops. And I feigned death too. I saw all this stuff and I feigned death just in time for them all to freaking kill the group. You know, if I was thinking, I would have maybe just kept running and been like, "Hey, camp out." But I wasn't thinking. It was, you know, I was running on instinct, and my instinct was kill everybody. I don't know when's the last time you guys have seen Inma Belly, the rogue, the mighty. I got my PvP in for the day. Yeah, yeah. There's some blue PvP, train a raid. That would be like if EverQuest had achievements, like you know, what I mean, like Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. You know, what I mean, like they'll train a raid, right? I would have got the train a raid achievement just now. I think it counts. You know, we got two groups. I think that counts. Oh shit! And here I go to. I'm about to pull on the Chanter with like buffs up. How about that? Somebody stop me. All right, Ishiwatari, you got a clarity, and then I think everybody got a clarity. Wipeout can even get one. So it is. the golem even part of my epic? I'm not even sure. I remember Ball of Ever Living Golem is for the warrior epic, and then the child's tear after the whatever Ixar Berserker spirit or whatever weird thing. I remember that for the shaman epic, but I don't remember what other golem drop. Um, I remember there's something in hate I would need to kill, right? It's been a while. Oh, Soul Leech. Right. You're stuck on the Ashen Bone Drake part. That's the part I'm thinking. So I had that drop on my original Shadow Knight. That was like the only part of the epic I had. Now I have the some of the other parts on my current Shadow Knight. You know, it is what it is. Um, Speaking of Shadow Knight, let me get back to the Shadow Knight. I was just on Clem to help with the buffs. Yeah, the Ashen Bone Drake hide or whatever. Just make it a sound. Nobody knows I'm getting back on my Shadow Knight. Okay, that's between me and you. It's our little secret. Let's do it. At least I didn't crash on camp. It's always nice when that happens. When I get a nice smooth transfer. You crash when you camp. Now it's saying you got a character already on, and you're locked out for like the longest 30 seconds ever. Well, if you're doing a drop transfer, then it's the longest 30 seconds. Otherwise, it's just I guess it's whatever. Okay. So I'll try not to train us. I think I just have to go way around the firewall. Must have been something pathed into it while it was chasing me, right? It's the only explanation I have. I don't think I stepped into the firewall myself, but you know, doesn't really matter. The point is they all they all came. The whole temple. Ugh, every time I see the Kazakhstan message, it gives me a jump scare. You know what I mean? But yeah, Goblin, if you're still here, yeah, it's true. When I have regular invis on, Draco don't see me. Really weird. You'd think it would see through regular invis at the very. Ugh, it's coming really close. Tentacle tears don't tormentors don't see through invis either. Hmm. Interesting. Well, let me try to pull some from over here, I guess. Since Draco's kind of way up in my grill, you know? I need to pull through there. We'll wait for that to leave. I get a feated fiend. Honestly, not too exciting. I want something that we need. Something, some drops. Okay, Draco's leaving. Could a bard solo this zone? I'd say probably, yeah. A lot of this stuff, but some of the stuff casts, right? So you'd have to pull the right stuff and some stuff summons, which would definitely make it harder. I don't know. Now that you mention it, Captain Long Whistle, I don't know. Hmm. I'm surprised so much of this stuff doesn't see invis. I thought like literally everything did, but here's another thing that doesn't. You guys can kill that. That's an easy one. Maybe Ishiwatari lucks out and gets another dread scale piece. It is a nice thing that the nightmares drop that and they're right by our camp, you know? We're always killing nightmares. The Amy Knights that drop the other Shadow Knight gear, they're a little tougher. Oh shit, it's Turmoil Toad. I hate them. Toad. Resist my fear and summon me. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, we got some decent DPS with Immobelly on his rogue. That's supposed to be which ones I typed with the finger one key off. I think you could probably translate the Gauntlets of Iron Tactics. Okay, cool. Alright. No, since the mob summons, yeah. I'll definitely put a damper on things. Okay, Amy Knight. Okay, so before I was like, oh, it's not an Amy Knight, it's an Amy Warrior. Looks like there's both. And they don't see invis either. That's so crazy. Where do people normally vendor their Velius stuff? I'd say some of the most common vendor spots are druid rings, you know? Convenient. Almost any of the druid rings, you know, you can't miss. All right. Is this thing single or what? Looks to be, but looks can be deceiving. Oh, we'll find out when we find out, right? Either it's single or I train the raid. You know, roll the dice. Let's find out. Let's find out if I train the raid. 3 levels through towards the druid rings. Yeah, yeah. So in general, I would say Rivervale is a very popular vendor spot. Um, spot near the bank. People like convenient. It's everything, really. All right. Hopefully they let me know what drops. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the group. I'm out of the loop. I don't know. Make sure that XP group is always full. I'm not there to make sure. Digital found a mana stone on a vendor in South Row since the person thought he sold a pumice. Oh man, that's crazy. And Mobelli just outdamaged the whole XP group. Lone rogue DPS. Too strong. He must have hit a good backstab or 5. Right? A mana stone on a vendor, probably like 10 plat. Yeah. Brutal. Alright, we got a couple TTs. He's done it a couple times. You guys better pick up the DPS, you know? Oh, it just stripped all my buffs. Brutal. Hey, you like this, Kenny Powers? This Flowers of Happiness grind sesh? We're doing it big. I guess they can finish that one. I'll start on this. Oh, got me again. The AoE Pell. Brutal. Good job, team. Killed two tentacle tormentors. Like nothing. Like our buffs, like nothing. It took all our buffs, get it? But yeah, hey, we're in the final hour of the stream, which means it's your final hour to answer the question of the day during the stream, that is. Which is, of course, you got any great tall tales from gaming? You know, any rumors that had you convinced? They don't have to be false rumors, you know, sometimes they're true. But let's face it, a lot of times they're not true. We were getting tricked, we're getting trolled, we're getting duped, we're getting deceived. Hold on, let me check on my cat. Winnie's being very chirpy. Hi, Winnie, come here. Come here. Want to stream? Come on up. Yes, she's doing it. Come on, Winnie. Yeah. Come on. Oh, it's Winnie time. Come on up, Winnie. Come on. If anybody likes Winnie, well, here she is. Come on, Winnie. Ugh, I'm gonna lift her. She's gonna be mad. Here she is. Come on, poke your head up, Winnie. A little bit. She's down here. Winnie, you want to play EverQuest? Let's play. Oh, there she goes. A ranger drop. Minnie Nissen, I believe in you. Never give up. Yeah, that's the cat you hear zooming. Chester usually is pretty chill. Winnie's the zooming one usually. So, yep. And she's very chatty. She likes to chirp and shout. Oh, Immobility lost power. Oh no. Well, it was fun. He hasn't gone link dead yet, but I'm sure we'll see it soon. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, it was definitely fun. We'll see you next time, Belly. But hey, everybody else, we're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 17. Believe it or not. And when I say number 17, I mean of 2025, right? I don't even know how many straight Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest streams we've had, but it's been quite a few. Sledges, yo! One of my favorite pals is online right now. I haven't seen him in a while. All right. Now, I don't have a whole ton of mana, and I got rooted, but this thing will definitely have to get feared. Okay, here comes the fear. Now that the root is off. These things gate, these things cast nasty spells. In general, we're just going to keep it feared. All right. Catching up with the sledges right now. I told him we're playing a fear. He said, "Hell yeah, that's old school." Exactly. Sledges knows. We used to come up here all the time back in the day. That's what we're killing. Everything but the names, basically. Okay. I want to pull another Amy Knight. I want the Shadow Knight drops. I want good drops. I want bad drops. I want whatever. Just drops. Give some drops. Oh, Turmoil Toad. All right. Couple freaking. Okay. So, I don't have a ton of mana. So little mana, in fact. Sorry, I was trying to split it for you guys. That's why I went way over there. Ow! Think this thing's in pain or something? Okay, we're doing good. I'm gonna go check on these guys over here. They're doing good too. Sam, it sounds like Sam Kinison. Wow. You know, I didn't know who Sam Kinison was. I had to literally Google gross comedian from the 80s. And Sam, that's, I was like, okay, Sam Kinison. Not even kidding. That's how I found out who that person's name is. Let me plug in my phone. My phone died. Definitely need some mana too. Comedian who yells. Was that Richard Black or whatever? I remember that guy. Some people thought screaming was funny. Peak comedy. We're back. Okay. While I'm here medding, let me take this time to link the Facebook, right? Chewy What a Wookie on your social media feeds. If you want it, there it is. Um, TikTok. Chewy What a Wookie in your feed. If you want it. There it is. There's the link. What are you waiting for? Just something while we're medding here. Did you know I have a YouTube? It's not Chewy What a Wookie. This time it's, you know, whatever the YouTube is. Old Chew 2922. There you go. There it is. Exclusive content coming to the YouTube soon. Again, right? Been a while since we had something YouTube exclusive. Because every Sunday I'm here on Twitch. Every Thursday, Rise and Grind. I'm here on Twitch. Tuesday. You may not have known, but now I'm here on Twitch, playing in the afternoon, playing something. Maybe not EQ on a Tuesday, but on a Thursday morning, you better believe it's EQ. On a Sunday, Swamptacular SplashFest 2025, you better believe I'm here on EQ. But Tuesday, anything can happen, and any other day. If you catch me on YouTube, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what, where, when, how? I do want to get into Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drop $30 on that game, which is honestly kind of unheard of. I don't do that, but the game looks fucking crazy. They say it's not even a game. It's just like a whole world simulator. I want that. You know, I want to see this in action. I want to mess around with it. I'll definitely stream it on YouTube when I do. I don't know when I'm gonna buy it. One of these days. It might sit in my wish list for a little while wait for a sale, but probably not because I'm that intrigued. I gotta see what it's all about. This is such a happy server right now. How many players total online? 30 players. We got like a third of the server right now, just about. You don't lose any XP from players. Not anymore. When the server first launched, you did, but they took that away. um, you know, I might have helped been the reason for that, to be honest. I was not nice Chewy back then. I know I say it all the time that I wasn't nice Chewy, and I'm honestly I'm nice Chewy now because I don't know if the way I was doing it before was right. You know, you guys are killing the night. Hell yeah, nice. I'm on top of the world over here, seeing the sights, seeing what Plane of Fear got to offer right now. Where's that Draco at? Must be through these trees or something. Trick 827 coming in with the sick puppy. What a reference. I remember sick puppy in the early days. Dang, we killed a lot of stuff. I know they're killing one in camp right now. That's why I'm kind of taking my time. All right, there's Draco. Does not see invits. I know I've shown that already, but it amazes me so much. I gotta say it out loud every time. It's so weird. No, I'm not pulling Draco. This is the revamped Draco. It's really hard. Too hard. All right, we'll see what we got. Same as on blue. I don't know. I would assume it's the same as on blue, but it's the Velius revamp version, right? The one with a lot of HP. It's not the 32K classic version. If it was the 32K version, I'd probably pull it right now, but a little tough. My soul bond spell is worn off. What did I hit? Oh, okay, I hit it on one of these spiders. Wait, what did I even hit a soul bond on? Nah, a couple spooters, no big deal. I had faith in you. That's why I didn't say nothing. That's why I didn't say nothing. I knew you knew. I knew you knew what my HP was lacking. You got me. Now, what's going on over here? Somebody's pet. Okay. Sorry, I saw something going on to the right. It's like there's no NPCs to the right though. That's pals. Okay. Yeah, grabs fun bag on 55. Awesome. Rapting. What's going on, Rapting? How you doing? We're just getting started over here. You're just in time. Real big plane of fear hours. Who up? How you been? Yeah, just getting up. Oh. Yeah, every Sunday, you know me, I get up bright and early. Every every Sunday, I feel about the same way, you know? Excited, eager, can't wait to get on to EQ. Thursday mornings, you know, it's the same time, but I don't know what it is about the weekend that just makes it that much sweeter that I can't wait. On Thursday, sometimes when it's time to get up, I'm like, ah, why do I do it so early? Why can't I just sleep in? But no, I think what would Fippy do? And Fippy wouldn't hit snooze, at least not more than a couple times. You know, I think a couple times is fine. Fippy approved. But you know, you hit snooze 3 times. No, no, no. You're sleeping in. You're gonna miss out. That's the Fippy way. I mean, that's what I like to think. But yeah, hey Rapting, question of the day. You know any rumors from gaming? What's your favorite like tall tale? You ever believe anything like I'll admit it straight up. I believed that Necros needed low charisma when I was a kid, right? I didn't play a Necro, but this was like conventional knowledge, even though it's totally made up, right? That's not how it works. We were just trying to cope with the fact that a lot of the good gear had negative charisma, so it's like it must be a good thing, right? Fippy only knows to rise and grind. That's it. Okay. Let's see what we got out this way. Kazakh Fool's up derping around. I don't want that. Oh, this is what we like. This is what we like to see. Jank with the pull. Love the sound effects of these guys. Very squishy, very satisfying. Found the stick on the vendor. Nice, dude. That's an upgrade. What's that like? It's been a while. 9 damage, 35 delay, or am I totally over 535 maybe? It's been so long. 532. I wish it was a 935. Damn, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of like Langzacks of Wolves or something. I don't remember. Shout out to Crackstaff, Holy Grail of the newbie yard. Absolutely is. Right, fine steel off vendors is crazy. The markup is insane. Well, I guess there was no loot on that one, huh? Okay. So I see Kazakh, right? You guys know Kazakh Thule? Familiar? There he is. In his natural environment. Anyways. Kazakh. Oh, he sees Invis. What's he do with those two baby arms? I know, right? Zandu, we can make up a rumor or a tall tale about those baby arms right now if you want. You know, it's never too late. Rubs his tummy. Yep. He can rub his tummy with the baby arms and pat his head with the big arms. That's his skill. Oh, shit. That's a lot, dude. Yeah, let's camp that out. Farotron, is that what he was doing to us that time? He was just giving us all hugs. Because we we did get a Kazakh Thule on our party one time. It was bad. But anyways, making a silent move where we just, bravely log out for a moment until it's safe. We don't have a cleric or a chanter online right now, so I think pulls of 5 or 6 are probably bad news. But hey, cheers! I got the I donut care mug today, right? Classic. Will they wait for? Will we wait for them to come back? We can go see what's going on in the swamp. You're 1 kill from Ding, Captain Long Whistle. Uh-oh. We got to get that for you. It's a big ding, I know. There's a level 7 shaman named Meningitis in the swamp. I've been told that they used to be a flower. Why aren't they a flower anymore? Don't they know the rules? Oh, he's like really noobing it up over there. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool to see. Should we save him? We could protect him from this frog guard, right? If we kill him before the frog guard kills him, then he doesn't lose XP. Fun bags. It was great to see you. Great to play with you again, Always a pleasure. Damn, this guy's low, low. Splendid Genesis, right? I've seen him in such a rough shape. It kind of took the wind out of my sails. I was gonna come in swinging. PvP content, just one shot him with the IBC. Honestly, I kind of like the cut of this guy's jib. I'm seeing authentic newbie gear over here. Pretty cool. Whoops, I didn't mean. I'm nice Chewy now. It wouldn't be very nice Chewy to jump him at 0 HP. Swamp demands a blood offering. Okay. Okay. Um if I get a sign, send me a sign. I'll know it when I see it. What's the sign? Right now I'm feeling peaceful. The flower. Oh, that's the sign. That's the sign. He wants the smoke. This is the sign I was waiting for. Ooh, ooh, he's got the fancy footwork. Not too shabby, meningitis. Not too shabby. I have a feeling it's just a little rusty, you know? I came over the top on that one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We try to stick him. Let's try to stick him. All right, just keep attack on and just stick with him. It's hard. It's a bad spot to try to stick somebody, honestly. There's a couple spots like where the ceiling, the low ceiling, and then the outdoor. I think he knows what he's doing trying to stick right here, making it tough. Yeah, sticking him was not working. I was doing better jousting. Mid-fight loot, yeah, yeah. Anyway, I like this guy. It's kind of cool. I might give him this and then we'll keep fighting. How about that? Oh, he's got trades turned off. It's a real PvPer. None of the homies keep trades on. There you go, buddy. You earned it. You earned it. I'm still killing. Still killing you. Or I'll try anyway. Put those on. Try those out for size. Actually, you know what? Put a shirt on too. There we go. Now we're talking. Now you're styling. I like this guy. Words of the... Oh, that's a good words. That's the whole spell. I like a slow weapon personally. Jousting's a little more meaningful when you're using two-handers and not like a fast one-hander. But whatever, it's still fun. It's good practice for everybody. Ooh. I know we need Luckland for a lot of reasons. Antonius Block Party. I think it's the perfect endpoint to Classic, right? What says the end better than blasting off to the moon? You know what I mean? Perfect, perfect ending. Oh shit, we got Trill up in the house. And I like this meningitis guy. What chest is that? This is cured Tismac. Mini Nesson, it was good to share a server with you this morning, you know? That's the thing about Red, it's always here. Let's get back on nice Chewy, right? Getting a bit late. I appreciate you sticking it out. Um, when I say we're just getting started, I got about 12 minutes left in me, you know what I mean? I gotta go run at 1 p.m. But I bet we can kill another couple things in Plane of Fear in about 12 minutes. We'll see. Meningitis, I appreciate you fighting with me. I wasn't trying to disrespect you by ending the fight early, you know what I mean? I know a fight to the death would maybe be more honorable, um, but I just appreciate a scuffle, you know? 7 p.m. for you, you have to get at 4 a.m. and you feel lightheaded. Oh, get some good rest. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Um, and I hope the alarm, you know, gets you up nice and alert, ready for your 4 a.m. morning. Your PvP is going to be let's race to the closest stone line. Hey, sometimes that's how it goes, right? But um, you know, sometimes who knows? Anything can happen. You're not gonna fight to the death. Oh, nah. Have some faith in yourself. Uh-oh, somebody got shadow stepped. I've seen it happen. Now, who got shadow stepped? Whoops, I removed Hexpot. Sorry. There we go. There we go. I didn't know I was leader when I was disbanding. If I was disbanding myself, not my target. I should have just targeted myself just in case. But either way, dang, we've been tearing it up in Plane of Fear today. Um, have not been keeping count or keeping score or keeping track, but I feel like we've killed literal dozens of trash mobs. And we got a handful of drops. 2 cleric hats, which are honestly decent. You know, frees up a T crown and frees up whatever the other purple hat from Chardock, Nathsar or whatever. So, you know, freeing up trickle down economics in effect. And yeah, Ishiwatari got a cool bracer. Honestly, it's awesome. That might have been the best drop of the day. Cool bracer. XR Shadow Knights. All right. Toad come. Oh, shit. I hate fear. What a broken spell. I say as somebody who casts fear as much as possible. The purple grain silo helm. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good drop. Styling, profiling. It looks really good on the gnome especially. You know what I mean? Gnome helmets are like kind of top tier. Although the human helmets where they can't see out the eye slot, which I think Wipeout's probably got right now, those are great too. I'm feared again. If you couldn't tell by, me running around aimlessly. Diving helm, yeah, yeah. Keep up the good work, team. We're really doing it. Okay, let's see here. All right. I'm going to do one more pull. Okay. I love to find an Amy Knight over here, but maybe one of these Sam Kinnisons will have to do. I'm gonna try to proxy pull it, right? If I stay invisible, Draco won't see me. Oh shit, it saw me! Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's weird, right? He shouldn't have been able to see me. I'm still invisible. Okay. Well, with that being said, with that happening, I don't know if I'm gonna get one more pull before 1 p.m. I was trying. I was really trying. Um, but everybody that's been hanging out this morning, Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, all year long, every Sunday. This is number 17 out of 52. So what's that tell you? You got like 35 more coming this year. So tune in every Sunday right here. Twitch.tv /big_league_chewy. It's as simple as that. You could also just join the Discord and click the link there, or check out whatever. Follow on Twitch, and then you don't need to remember anything. It'll tell you every time. But that being said, I had a blast today. Honestly, I had some of the most fun I've had in EQ in a while. I hope you guys had fun too. And if you didn't answer the question of the day yet, well, this might be your last chance to tell me your answer. We're gonna go ask Frankenbeans the question of the day, right? We're gonna go raid Frankenbeans. He is one of the best to do it. He's got bars too. He might, you know, bless you, bless your ears, getting to hear them when we go raid him. Who knows? No guarantees, but it does happen sometimes when we go raid Frankenbeans. He'll get right into it for us. So that being said, if you haven't followed him yet, please do. And show him some love. Ask him the question of the day. Ask him if he knows any good, what's his favorite video game rumor or tall tale? What's something that had him believe in it once upon a time? It could be EverQuest related, of course. As EverQuest enjoyers, a lot of the time we think EverQuest first thought with stuff like this. All right. I don't know why I got up and feigned death again, but that being said, let's go raid Frank. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a real hoot. Next time I'm streaming is gonna be Tuesday. Okay, it's the new stream, Tuesday afternoons. I think I'm gonna play Goku but Stronger picked a game for me last week, so I got to get with him and try to figure that out. So you might see me playing that. Snow Runners, I believe it was called. We'll see. We'll see. But either way, I'll be here 4 p.m. Eastern Tuesday, and 6 a.m. Yes, a.m. on Thursday for the Rise and Grind. Right, get your coffee, get on EQ, or just watch. And we're gonna do it big. Can't wait. Can't wait. So anyway, show Frank some love. Ask him if he knows any good tall tales and rumors from video games. We gotta know, right? Anyway, peace out, everybody. We're just getting started to raid at the end of the stream. And where is he? I saw him on the list. There he is. All right. Yeah, stoked for Tuesday and eventually Dwarf Fortress. Yes, San Antonio's Block Party, absolutely. Dwarf Fortress is on the near horizon because I'm very intrigued. It's right up my alley. I could already tell. I like a lot of stuff going on. I like numbers. I like all that. Anyway, peace out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time.